Welcome back to Nintagious. Pixels. How you guys doing? I saw Riley was here. I don't know if you're still here. JMT, Looney, I don't know if you guys are still here. Spaghetti, Logan, I assume you two are still here because those messages are pretty new. How are you guys doing? How are any lurkers doing? Let me silence my phone quick. Do that, and then we will jump in here. We'll jump right in. I haven't even booted this up yet. I'm pretty excited. I haven't been hyped for this game for like months or anything. It's pretty recent that I started getting excited, and that's because we were doing those racing segments they added to Starlink, and like that kind of just put me in the mood for a racing game. And then I started seeing like how good of reviews this game was getting, so that's when I started getting kind of hyped. Otherwise, I haven't read a whole lot about it, so like it's gonna kind of be sort of blind. I've played the previous ones in the series though, so I guess I kind of know what to expect to a point. With what you were saying, Looney, I agree. I really liked Mario Kart 8. I thought Mario Kart 8 was really good when it first came out. Then as they started patching it, I feel like they kind of ruined it. And it kind of was dead. It's kind of dead to me by now. It has really good tracks, it has really good gameplay, it has really good soundtrack. I hate the roster. And the item balance got so completely stupid after a while. Like they broke it so badly. That's why I never got it for Switch, because I was kind of like, I don't need to spend $60 on this game again. Maybe if I could get it for like $20, but then this came along and this was only asking me for 40. So I was like, that sounds, yeah. Let's do it. The downside with this is that I have a bad feeling that like nobody's going to be playing this online. Fortunately, I know that Sonic Racing Transformed had a really nice campaign that kept me busy for like quite some time. So I'm hoping this one does too. But anyway, let's dive in. That's a little loud. That might be a little loud. Also, we have 5 likes already. I'm gonna drop an extra 50 pixels for you guys. I don't know if it was that way before I actually started, but that's okay. That's my fault for not looking. So it still counts. So, let me see. I'm not gonna go online just yet. I guess let's look at options. I always gotta look at options first to see what's happening. Okay, so it's just like Team Sonic Racing Sonic Racing Transformed, where accelerates on R, brake is on L. All right. An inbox transfer, use item is on B, rear view, team ultimate. Okay, so it's basically the same controls. We're good. Oh, I see. That all looks fine. That all looks fine. Yeah. I don't know if... Should I just jump straight into campaign? Or should I do, like, a Grand Prix or something first? I'm kind of thinking Grand Prix first. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, you can just race alone? Neat. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only do the team gameplay. Cool. Now, they dialed it back for this one. I mean, there's still... some cool side characters, but it's all Sonic characters for this one. They didn't add like side Sega characters like they did in the previous racers. So we have 5 Grand Prix. Let's just do it. Let's just look at the tracks. So we basically have, I guess it's Team Sonic, Team Rose. I don't know what Team Blaze's team is called. Or I don't know what Blaze's team is called. Everyone has their own cars, so that's cool. And they have, like, the cars have customization in this, which is pretty neat. I love that you can just play as a group of Chow. Like, what? It's so weird. That's a pretty slick looking car, Blaze. Fuck Silver. What a stupid character. Vector's kind of a stupid character too, but I like his car. It looks pretty cool. That's also not a bad car. I really like Rouge as well, so... So the tops are all speeds, then technique, and then power. Ooh, I also like that. Savix is also stupid. Oh, I hate Silver, but most, like... I actually don't think Sonic 2006 is that bad of a game, but Silver's a pretty dumb character. Like... I don't know, they could have easily added another, like, 3 characters in here, because, like, only Vector, they don't have Charmy and Espio, for example. Cream isn't here, which is kind of weird, but it's not like the end of the world, I don't think. I think it's still a pretty solid setup. And hey, View, and Gold, how's it going? Yeah, they could have put the birds from Riders in, too. That would have been pretty neat. We're gonna start with Knuckles, because Knuckles is cool. I don't have any of this stuff yet, so I don't even know what any of it means. We're just gonna go. They've already confirmed they're not gonna do DLC or microtransactions of any kind. Like, they don't want to. They want to just be it. They just want it to be a, you buy the game and you get the game. And I was like, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Now, they could do updates, maybe, but I'm not counting on it. Great, so we have 2 power characters. That seems fantastic. I like that it's random. I was worried that they were going to lock you into playing as, like, only the predetermined team. I'm gonna have to remember how to do, like, turbo boosts and everything. Might take me a while. Also have to learn, like, to read the interface and everything. Oh, so this is just a shield. Alright. They don't give you a lot of items. It's like, what? 2 item boxes, a lap? No, 3. Laser. That's funny. I like that they used wisps as the power-ups. It's pretty cool. So I'm guessing cube is like, you drop it on the track behind you. I don't know what rocket does. Ooh, there's a blue one. What's that do? I should have done a solo race. I'm totally, like, not paying attention to my, to my team here. Oh, so that's just a missile. That makes sense. Yikes. What was that? Oh, I had a super. That's what that was. Neat. We got some Knuckles rap music. Fantastic. Is that just a big speed boost, it looks like? Oh, I can fire rockets backwards. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, so that meter, like, behind the car, there's like a little, like, smiley face that was, like, trailing the car. That was our ultimate meter. Noted. Yeah, today was a painful day for Switch owner wallets, you're not wrong. Oh, it doesn't work like that at all, Logan. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3 came out too? Yeah, the 3 Resident Evils came out today, I knew that. Oh, I see. So that's how they tally up which team is winning. It's more like Mario Kart had team races, right? Except it was 2 teams, and then it like determined who was winning based on how they placed like all together. It's more similar to that, except there's 4 teams. And I was wondering if you started the game up yet, View. And I don't remember, you played Transformed, right? It feels very similar to Transformed, so anyone who has played Transformed is gonna feel like right at home. This is just legit the track from Transformed, actually. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Same track too. I think it's remixed though. Whoops. Curse you, wall. Good old Eggman. Wow, I'm like over drifting so much on this track. I'm overcompensating a lot. I'll take that. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what that did. At all. Which I'll admit, I miss the transforming tracks already. Like, that was a really cool thing about Transformed. Like, not only that the cars transformed, but, like, the tracks would, like, explode and turn into new tracks between the laps. Which they might have some tracks like that, but... Oh. Yikes, that's fast. Well, Big beat me of all things. Okay. I did, Logan. I did get some of the goofiest characters by far. Except for maybe Big and Zavik and... yeah, that's probably it. Oh, so you have to focus the laser in. Okay. Loading screen tips is like one of the smartest ideas that developers have ever had. Like, instead of tutorials, you just throw everything on the loading screen. That's like, it's genius. Should I be pointing out, like, the fun fact trivia of all this stuff? Like, this is a Sonic Heroes stage. If anyone's, like, wondering. Like, most of these stages are all, like... there we go. Actually, I think this is a track from the first Sega Racing. This seems very familiar. Shut up, Shadow. You're dumb. Every time Shadow talks, I'm reminded of the fact that he used to be a cool character, and now he's not. I'd have to learn to... I'm already using the brakes, believe it or not. I have to learn to lay off the gas, though. Sometimes drifting, like, isn't enough. Well, that sucked. You scratched my car, so I'm still trying to figure out, like, what everything on the interface means. Okay, so I'm in first, Eggman's in third, Vector's in sixth. I gotcha. And then up in the upper right is what lap I'm on. Man, they're starting to get pretty aggressive. Did I just knock him out? I didn't need to. You can kind of drift late in this game. You can still reverse drift, too. I don't know if anybody caught that. What is all this nonsense covering my screen? So if you're drifting in one direction, if you let go of the drift, switch directions, and then hit drift again, you can continue that drift even though you're going in the opposite direction. Something you could do in Transformed. Might give it first place, up to you, Vector. Get out of here. I think Eggman's commentary is probably gonna actually be really funny, though. Ooh, I got max level drift now. Yeah, you can't do that in Mario Kart. Yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow is like actually an awesome character. And then, spoilers, they kill him. And then they decide, well, he was such a popular character, we can't leave him dead. So then they had to like write him back into existence, and now he's a terrible character. Man, that red team is getting their asses kicked. Sonic doesn't kill him. It's more complicated than that. Unless you meant Sonic as like a franchise. In which case, yeah, they do that every now and then. Not super often, though. Speed boost and invulnerability shunt opponents to increase the duration of Team Ultimate. Was a bad boost. What's Void do? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. They doubled down on the fan service for this game for sure, but I think that's something they needed to do. Like, with the previous games, they had a habit of being, like, not remixing old music. They were like, let's just make new music. But it's like, people want to hear the remixes. If we're in these older areas, that's what people want to hear. And this is a completely sick Sandopolis remix. Is that a black hole? Are we driving towards it? That's fantastic. Okay. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, you said it. Wonder if they actually have any tracks from Sonic Riders. That'd be pretty cool. I guess this is actually not Sandopolis, though. This looks more like that ruin area from Sonic Adventure 2. Judging by the fact that we just passed the ghost, like, not too long ago. Lucky. Oh yeah, so I can, like, offer items. How do I... Yeah, that guy. Okay, there. So if you press A, you can offer your items up to your teammates. Which is pretty neat. It's a terrible attempt at drifting. Haven't quite gotten the hang of that again just yet. Zavik, what are you doing? Get out of here. So in this, like, you know, in Mario Kart, you can get drafts from like hanging behind somebody, like another racer. You can only do that from allied racers in this, which I feel like makes a little bit more sense. I'm not sure what stunts do for you in this. What on earth? Okay, that seems fair, I guess. Those are all over the place. What was I supposed to do? Cool. I think that was the first one where we got the first 3 spots. It's pretty nice. Hey Volpe, how's it going? And Riley, welcome back. And Meba and Guy, how's it going? I like it so far. I'm not super far into it. It reminds me of Racing Transformed like a lot, which is a good thing because I thought that was a good game. You got sent home early again? Nice. So just want to keep doing this and, like, just check out all the tracks? That seems like a pretty obvious thing to do. I don't even know what bonus boxes are. I could probably take character requests while I'm doing the Grand Prix, if there are any characters anyone wants to see in action. I guess since I just did a power type, we'll do a technique or a speed. I can do big eventually, but since we just did a power type, we'll wait to do that later. We can do the Chow, because it's ridiculous. It's loadout. That's like customization, which I don't have anything for yet. Yeah, there's even like paint jobs and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so like can certain types only get certain wisps? Is that what I'm understanding? Is that why I was only ever getting like the same wisps over and over again? Tails and Amy. Oh shit, I messed it up. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, the roster's kind of small, but I think it's pretty solid. Couldn't have a Sonic game without a fucking Seaside Hill reference. Like they just can't resist. I don't even know what this... There's a ghost wisp? Since when? That's never been a thing. That has never been a thing. Did somebody hit me or did I graze the wall? I can't tell. So I'm assuming this does the same thing as the ghost in Mario Kart. It, like, makes so I can't hit anything, not even rings. And it steals an item from somebody. What is this thing I just got? Oh, Eagle. I forgot Eagle was a thing. Does somebody's, like, ultimate drop those stone pillars? Is that, like, an item? I think I got second at, like, the last second. Third. That sucked. I didn't do very good on that one. Hey, Samo. How's it going? I mean, I'm okay with them making new wisps. I guess. Oh yeah, this is from the first game, isn't it? I didn't play the first one all that much. It's just the second one I played a lot of. I think I, like, rented the first one. I never owned it. Jade Ghost. Use this ghostly apparition to avoid all damage and slow down effects, so it will also steal the nearest opponent wisp. Yeah, that one's new. I think they made a new wisp in Forces too, so yeah, like I'm okay with them adding new ones. I really liked Transformed. I played a lot of that game. It's Planet Wisp, looks like. Hey Joel, how's it going? Yeah, this is the new one. Oh, it's too fast. I'll get that eventually. So why is one of the teams highlighted in red? And that seems to change? I wonder what that means. Oh my god, it's that thing. That is so obscure. That's the final boss from the DS version of Colors that nobody played. That is amazing. Yo, Zavik. Why you gotta be a dick? This is fun. I like this. Hey. Also, I love HD Rumble. It has this nice little, like, kick when you're picking up rings. Feels good. Satisfying. What is that? Oh, there was a wisp that was a musical note. That's probably what that one is. Oh god, the saw blades. Go this way this time. Oh, you can throw cubes forward? Crap. I'm not doing very well with Chow, guys. Also, I noticed when I was poking around in settings, you can definitely turn off character commentary if you get sick of hearing them talk. It's not too loud and obnoxious, but I could see some people like immediately wanting to turn it off. I'll take that. I don't know what burst does either. Oh, that leaves like flame trails behind me. Interesting. Damn it. I'm gonna try and take this other path up here. Oh. So you should have, like, invincibility or something if you're gonna go through there. Otherwise, that, like, didn't really save me much time. Or lead to anything cool, or... That's a good idea, actually. What is this music? See, I didn't like the first Sonic Racing. They made, like, I don't even remember what the first one was called. Was it just Sonic and All-Stars Racing or something? I didn't really care for that game that much, which is why I never, like, bought it. I only just rented it. But then Transformed I really liked. And yeah, I think I preferred it over Mario Kart. Again, I really liked Mario Kart 8 when it first came out, but it just got bad after a while due to patches. You might not have found the right thing, Logan. I don't know. It was like the supersonic boss that you had to fight after you got all the emeralds. Hey, Acid, how's it going? No, I mean the first game in, like, by this developer. Because this is the third one they've made now. I kind of hate how they double up on themes. Like, did we really need another Bingo Highway stage? I'm thinking Red is, like, your rival team or something? I don't know. You guys probably can't even see them highlighted red on the stream. It's probably too subtle. Yeah, see, rival takedown. I don't know what I got for doing that. Yeah, so that's what burst does, is those flame trails. Fortunately, touching them isn't bad. You have to, like, sit in them to get actually damaged. Yeah, sure, let's do that. What is that music? Right. Give that to somebody. Why didn't they just make it Omochao that's driving the car? He seems to be the one in charge anyway. Okay. Oh god. Well, that sucked. Oh, now you offer a box while I already had one. Ooh, triple rockets. I take back my anger. I don't think any of those actually hit anything at all. It's a shame. Whoa. Stage is big. Has that view of the map always been there on the right, or did I accidentally turn that on somehow? I swear I'm only just now noticing that. Maybe I accidentally turned it on. I don't know what I would have turned it on with, though. I haven't been pressing that many buttons. I think it was just always there and I wasn't paying attention. Ow. I was trying really hard to dodge that. It just didn't work. Oh, that almost sucked. I wonder what rings do. I still have a lot of questions about how this game operates. Get at it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure red means they're rivals. Whatever that happens to mean. Does that mean it's the team that's, like, the closest to us in the placements? It's a lot of cubes. Enjoy. I can't stand this music. It's so, like, it doesn't match, like, it doesn't fit at all. I've heard of grilled peanut butter and jelly. I've never had one. Let's look. It was... I think it was the green team that was labeled as rivals, and yeah, they're in second, so I'm guessing that's what that means. Hey, Blue. How's it going? Power type ability. Power type razors can smash through hazards. I see. I see. I getcha. So there's some, like, shortcuts that only they can take. Well, it's not that only they can take it, only they can take it, like, efficiently. But, going with the team idea, you could probably follow a power type that's going that way. Without too much difficulty. Well, this is a thing. This is a thing. Okay. I will take that. I still don't know what Void does, but I'll take it. Oh, it pulls just everything to you. Okay, that's a thing. I don't think this is a remix, but it's a pretty jammin' track. It's very, like, Offspring-y? You dick. I'll take that. Ha! He just fell off the stage. Oh, okay, thank you. I was just gonna say, still not sure what this does. No, this is just Grand Prix at the moment. I decided I wanted to check out all the tracks first. There, I think somebody else can take that. That was dumb. Well, that works. I don't think I meant to do that. I keep pressing X trying to use items. I don't know why. Here. Can I have that? I don't need that. Alright, you can have that too. Well, that sucks. They ultimated it at like the last second. Yeah, I think campaign is more like mission based. But yeah, this is just Grand Prix races. Ice Mountain, Doctor's Mine, Bingo Party, Market Street. Yeah, let's do them all. Screw it. Let's try Metal Sonic, because that car is pretty slick looking. And Metal Sonic never says anything, so that's... we don't have to worry about him never shutting up. Okay, so up to 3 levels of boost from tricks. These loading screens have been very helpful. What is this? It's Unleashed, I think. It's a cool track. It's a good pick. What happened? I didn't know there were volcanoes in I forget what. All of the regions in Unleashed were like based on different countries. I forget what the ice one's based on. I actually kind of want to say Alaska, because it's called Holoska, I think it's called. It's been a while since I played Unleashed. I'd like to play it again, because it's actually a pretty good game. You dick. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta have that Stardust Speedway in there. I think it sucks is I don't have anything that I could own Unleashed on. I could get the shitty Wii version, but I'm pretty sure that version sucks. Might be interesting to play though, because it would be blind. It's actually like a different game. Shut up, Zavik. Well, okay, give me that. That's a lot of bombs. Heh. Could've sucked. Inner edge is inconvenient. Well, we're not gonna catch him. That's alright. Oh, there's a volcano in Alaska? Maybe that is what it's supposed to be based on. I mean, there's no volcano in Unleashed, though. So I don't know how accurate that is. And yeah, my teammates suck on this one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this one actually might take a little bit more effort because my teammates suck. Oh, there's actually a rank? Like, there's a ranked system online? No shit. Neat. Yeah, there's definitely online. I didn't know it had like a ranking system or anything like that. I figured it was just bare bones free play.
Alright, let's go.
Got another Planet Wisp here. Oh, there are probably already people that are very high rank. Well, that was stupid. Well, now we're in the part of Planet Wisp that Eggman started refurbishing. I don't know what hit me. I know what hit me there. Shit. It's bad aim. You know what? Oh man, I need to put more caffeine in me. I'm like not fully awake yet. Started drifting too early. Shut up, Tails. Of course they did it on purpose. Moron. Vector, why are you in 12th place? Are you serious right now? Ooh, I see a side path over there. Just taking that. There's another one over there. There's a lot of side paths, actually. So I don't think technical characters are, like, for me, because I did so bad with Chow. Maybe it was just them. Well... Hey Miami, how's it going? Alright, well overall we placed much better there, so that should help. Yellow's catching up too. Yikes. I don't know, Speed is feeling okay too. Oh, so it specifically fills off of team actions, so I should be going for like slingshots and trading items like as much as I can. Shit. Did I not hit anybody with that? Cool, it's got a rival with that. Sure, let's do that. Unfortunate thing that I always forget about is, like, racers aren't super good for streaming. It's kind of hard to look away from the screen. I don't think this is a remix either, but it's pretty friggin' wild. Let me tell you. Really. Shit. Well, Vector's here, so I guess we're okay. Said no one ever. It's kind of overkill, but that's alright. Wow, that's a clean race. Clean placements, rather. Alright, we just have to hold the lead now. It's what, 4 tracks per pre, or yeah. Which, thank God, it's not like most racers where it's like this is the easiest difficulty, and like I'm having to try. It's not like most racers where the easiest difficulty you're just in first the entire time. Hey, Spagonia. Wow, I fucked that up so bad. Well, that was dumb. Good, we're all in distant last right now. This is great. This is super. What hit me exactly? No, it's not. Spaghetti, shut up. Well, this is just all bad. Seems like a good time to do this. Okay, that's better. What was that? Oh, that. So that's definitely like a wisp or something. That must be the blue shell? Like, it seems to only show up in the last lap, which is interesting. And it's just like, in Transformed it was bees, and it basically did the same thing, where it put like a whole bunch of bees in the path, and you had to like be good enough to like drive between them so that you didn't crash. It's pretty similar. Here, you guys can have that. I don't need it at the moment. Yes, Begonia's from Unleashed. It was in Generations, too. Yeah, the wisps are all from... They're mostly from Colors, but then they used wisps in Lost World, too. And in Forces. Nice. That's gonna give us a good lead. Sky Road, Sand Road, Frozen Junkyard, and Lost Palace. Okay, who should I try next? Someone wanted to see Big. Are they still here, though? I don't remember who it was that said they wanted to see Big. I can do Tails, too. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Chow, but I'm willing to try the other ones out. Because they might have slightly different stats. Like, Tails might be a completely different character for me, so... Oh, cube can be used to block inbound projectiles. Noted. It's a Volpe for the Volpe, right? Did they really put Vector on my team again? Alright.
What a great design!
This is wild. What is this? I think this is still in Spagonia, really. Tails? Spoilers? that has a double meaning, because it's a racing game. Logan gets it. He's either groaning or laughing his ass off right now. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright. Not sure what hit me. Okay, assholes. That's enough out of you.
Accelerating is auxiliary. Thanks. Can you please move?
Whoops.
Gotta watch out for those.
Thanks, Tails. Wise ass. Big, you fat. Alright. All the items. So I'm gonna guess, like, so powers can go through those barriers. I'm gonna guess technicals do tricks faster or some. Holy god, that was a big boost. a good idea, actually, because that bomb probably would have killed me. Can I blow myself up with that? It doesn't seem like it, does it?
Sweet rule.
There's paths up on the sides, too. Oh, they all converge here anyway. Oh god.
I need to exercise more caution.
Yeah, they placed those boosts in a way that, like, you really gotta be careful.
Feel those G's. Thanks.
Oh, so you kind of like charge it up, and then as soon as you leave the stream, that's when you get the slingshot. It looks like. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I get it.
An equal and opposite reaction.
And since you can only do it off of teammates, like, it charges way faster than, like, in Mario Kart. Cool, we're holding the top 3 spots down pretty well.
Anyone? Can I be of assistance? Woohoo!
I was hoping that would be enough to give us an ultimate that we could pop, like, just to ensure our placement. Oh, we do have it now, so... I don't think we're that close to the end of the race, though. No, not really. We're gonna wait a little bit yet. Well, until that happens, then F you. Well, Vector's dying, so, oh, what have I done? Okay, that was... Hey, let's go check out what's on this path. That's a good idea. Oh god! You know what, Shadow? You're an ass. Whew. Whoa, I missed a lot in chat. What's going on? I don't know if he's based on the concept of the Ninetails or anything like that. But suddenly forgetting the, like, legend name. It's not illegal for him to talk like a normal person. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh no, Looney. Bad Tetris night. That sucks. Pink spikes make your vehicle a prickly hazard for your opponents. Charging into an enemy will cause them to spin out. So that won't protect you from, like, projectiles. Got it. Yeah, you need to unleash your inner leaky battery. This is intense. Sweet. I suck. Alright. Well, that was dumb.
I need to exercise more caution.
Yes, we do.
Can you please move?
This sounds familiar, but I don't know what from what. Vector, shut up. I've had about enough of Vector. I'm probably never gonna play Vector ever because they put him on my team like every single match. I'm just tired of his quips already.
Spoiler alert, we're gonna crush you.
This track has to be from like Lost World or something. Something that I played but I didn't like memorize the entire soundtrack. And that's why I recognize it, but I don't remember what it's from. Or maybe it's just a super cool track, who knows. He was ghosted, so that was useless. Oh, I'll take that.
You're the best.
So I wonder if rings make you faster. Like, they've got to have a purpose, right? I'm sure a loading screen's gonna tell me eventually, so... Whoops. This. I was gonna say hi, Scarlet, but it looks like she left already. Hopefully, I'll catch her when she gets back. Poopy OBS disconnect. Looks like it's fine though. This is just a hiccup. Destruction. Different targets offer more points when destroyed? That must be a campaign thing. Yeah, it's kind of what happened that night I streamed Tetris, Looney. Like I feel like my first couple matches were really good, and then I started doing very badly, and then I started gradually getting better again. Oh my god, why am I bad? I'm not sure if I'm going too early or too late on that. I think it's too late. It's a pretty cool track too. I don't think this is a remix. Well, that's neat. I think I recognize this theme from being on, I think it's one of the ones they posted on YouTube for promotion. I like how the AI, like, I don't feel like I'm being held back by the AI. They're mostly trying to, like, match my performance, with the exception of Vector. he seems to just be bad at this game. But I don't feel like I'm carrying the team or anything, you know? Or if I am, it's because my doing well is causing them to also do well. Seems pretty adaptive. Get lost. You know, you're on my team, and you just, like, messed me up. Jerk. Like, why Vector? Was that the only other heavy character they could think of? Kind of seems like it, doesn't it? I guess, to be fair, I can't really think of any others either. Except for the one from Riders, which would have made a lot of sense. But even then, Knuckles isn't really heavy, he's just strong. I just noticed there was, like, a little egg robot guy, like, holding up that ramp. It's funny. You know what? I didn't want that rocket anyway. That's fine. What does that even mean, Tails? What are you talking about? Oh. Shit. Well. That was a very well-timed ultimate. I can't really be mad about that. Oh, Maggie, how's it going? Unbox Warehouse, how's it going? Art, how's it going? How's everybody doing? If I missed anybody, if anybody's lurking, how are you doing? I don't know if I would outright say this is better than Mario Kart. It kind of depends on what you're looking for out of a racer. This takes more skill, I think. The items aren't completely just off the chart in this game. You can actually fight against items if you're good enough. Magenta rhythm. Blind your opponents with this musical rhythm. Mayhem maker catch up to your opponents while they're distracted. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was saying instead of Vector, basically. I just think it's weird that Vector's here, but, like, Espio's not here, Charmy's not here, Mighty's not here. That would have been cool. Why didn't they put Mighty and Ray in? That would have been really neat. There we go. And yeah, Art, I think you asked. I am enjoying it so far. I have like one very minor complaint, maybe two minor complaints if you count what we were just saying about the roster. But the gameplay feels good. It's running smoothly on Switch. It's not like, it doesn't look bad or anything. My minor complaint about the tracks is they reuse themes a lot. We've played on like 3 courses that were like casino courses, and it's all like the same quote unquote tile set. Like they're just reusing assets to make other stages, which is like smart, I guess, but you kind of like to see a slight bit more variety at times, you know? Like, this is, like, the second or third, like, beach level we've been on. It's pretty minor, though. Like I said, it's not a major complaint. They all have different music and drastically different layouts, so I think that helps it. If it was, like only a slightly different layout or the same music, they'd all start to feel like the same track, I think. There's a bunch of wisps that I haven't even seen yet. Maybe that's because I haven't really been, like, in dead last. Let's actually do that. Did that ghost really steal another ghost? Because that's stupid. I like a lot of the team mechanics a lot. I think they're pretty neat. Trying to get in the habit of riding like these slipstreams for slingshots. Yeah, like, that just gave me a great boost. You could share item boxes with your teammates, which is pretty neat. I suck with technical characters. That's a bit of a problem at the moment.
Learn your lesson? We rule.
Yikes. Pulled off first with an ultimate on that one. Yeah, Cream isn't it either, which is kind of odd. There's another character I was thinking of earlier that I was like, it's really weird that they're not here, but I forget who it was already, so maybe it's not that weird. Maybe that's quite expected, actually. I think it's too soon for me to say, like, if I could recommend this to just anyone. It depends on if you like racers. It depends on if Mario Kart 8 is enough for you. This is only 40 compared to 60, so that might sell some people on it. Go back. Clockwork Pyramid, Haunted Castle, Wisp Circuit, Sky Road. We've already done a Sky Road. We've already done a Wisp Circuit too, so I guess that's like they're gonna be different tracks, but same place. Yeah, like you can see their stats are pretty different. I guess not super different though. Let's go with Blaze, because Blaze is awesome. At least they got Blaze in here. That's like, because that would have been one that I probably would have been vocal about. I probably would have been like, where the hell is Blaze? I actually want to look. Maybe I could send somebody to do this during the stream. I wanna check to see if the Sonic Rush games are on the Wii U Virtual Console, because those would be fun to get and play, I think. Yeah, Blaze is from the DS games. She was in 2006 too, unfortunately. Eggman and Tails. Wow, I'm bad. I think if you want a racer that's a little bit more serious in terms of, like, mechanics, you're probably gonna like this. I have a feeling if you want a racer to just play with a lot of people online, it's probably not gonna beat Mario Kart, sadly.
That was unpleasant. Move aside.
Oh, that doesn't have collision? You just kind of take damage? That's interesting. Not quite what I was expecting. Get bombed.
Nothing will stop me.
Where is my team? Holy cow. Well, way to home in on the one that was invincible. Good work.
I suppose I owe you one.
That laser, though.
My enemies always fall before me.
That was interesting. That's kind of my complaint with the stages too. They're still very stuck in the Dreamcast era. Everything's from like Heroes or Adventure 2. There's a few Unleashed stages, which is really cool, and a few colored stages. But there's no, like, even though people hate it, there's no 2006 stage. There's no stage from like Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. Like, those just don't exist. What about something based on like Sonic Rush or Sonic Advance, or one of the Game Gear games or something. Sonic CD, even. Like, I hate Sonic CD, but why not? Or Lost World, or Forces. They're still, like, very much stuck in only doing nostalgia for, like, that middle era, which is kind of weird. But again, that's, like, kind of a minor thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We are holding down first, though. Okay. What did I do to you? Here, you can take that. The courses are long, which is cool. Like, there's none of those courses that are like one lap is 20 seconds, and you're just like, oh, the race is over already. All of the music's, like, very much on point. I know that there's a bunch of car customization, so I think there's gonna be a lot to do in terms of, like, unlocks and stuff. Oh, I disagree. But was it good enough? It was good enough. Oh, just as it wore out, really? Okay. That's fine. Also, that steam just does damage, I guess. Hey, anyone want that? Overall, I think my stance is, like, I like it. I can't say everybody's gonna like it, I guess. Some people might play this and they might just be like, this isn't Mario Kart. But, like, it's kind of not trying to be Mario Kart, that's the thing. They haven't been trying to be Mario Kart since Transformed. And I think that's why Transformed was so cool. I don't have any Sonic games on Virtual Console? That's weird. I thought Advance was there at least. Especially because they have stuff on the... They have Game Gear games on the 3DS Virtual Console, which is really weird. That's a bummer. Oh, and collect rings to increase your top speed. There we go. Question answered. It's a haunted castle in Spagonia? Interesting. Wow. Okay. This is a stage.
Racers, start your engines.
There, I'm getting better at that.
Coming in for a boost.
There's more where that came from.
And this is the other thing why I don't like that they did like 3 beach stages and 3 casino stages. Look at the shit they come up with when they're using their imaginations. Like, this is wild. But no, it's fine. With 3 Seaside Hill stages, that's fine. I don't even mind that this is, like, not necessarily from something, because it's such a unique concept. It's like, who cares? It's a good example of, like, that not everything needs to be fan service. This might be one of the coolest stages yet, actually. I kind of want to save the ultimate for when it's more important. I guess you guys aren't. Okay, here we go. Never mind. I was gonna say, I guess using it for their sake would have been a good idea, because they were pretty far behind.
Pardon the shoving.
I guess to be fair, going back to the thing with Vector, at least he's been in a bunch of these games, whereas Zavik is like... Who the hell is Zavik, really? Like... Who played Lost World? Not many people. Then they shoved him into Forces, too, and I was like, what the hell business does Zavik have in it being in Forces? But, you know, at least they didn't pull a Mario Kart 8 and add, on top of Sonic, having Classic Sonic and Werehog Sonic and Super Sonic, and that's how Mario Kart 8 would have done it. And Sonic Boom Sonic, and Live Action Sonic. Although being able to play as, like, live-action Eggman would have been kind of amazing. So... You... What happened? Thank you. You didn't have to run into me to do it, but thank you.
My enemies always fall before me.
Yeah, I know. I wanted... Shut up! I wanted to get through that area before I used it. Whoa, did I find a new area? Where am I? I don't think I'd seen that area yet. Here, one of you guys can have that.
You need help?
Yeah, the Lost World villains were like kinda whatever. They were Koopalings. It was Sega trying to like make up their own Koopalings or something. I don't know. They were pretty dull. Lost World in general, I feel like it was a swing and a miss. Like, in terms of story and character, I feel like it tried to be super serious, but it wasn't willing to, like, fully lean into it. Ivory Lightning? I don't think I've seen that one yet. I think that's a new one, too. They should have put the Avatar from Sonic Forces in. That would have been awesome, actually. That would have been amazing. I actually liked Sonic Forces a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. It wasn't really a good game, but it was fun. So, I forgive it for a lot. It was criminally short for one, but I could easily do a stream of Sonic Forces and beat it in one stream. And I wouldn't even have to try. Like, that's how short it is.
You are in my way. Omega, you brute.
Now see, I think this is the same music as the first track. It's just way more complicated of a course. But at least they didn't throw another beach level at us, I guess. I don't know if I'm... Oh, I did actually get that. Nice.
My enemies always fall before me.
And like I said earlier on in the stream, I missed the transforming tracks from Sonic Racing Transformed. Like, those tracks were so cool. Whoops.
Another obstacle eliminated.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming Racing Transformed at some point, just doing the campaign, I guess. I can guarantee, even when that game was new, nobody was playing it online, so I guarantee there would be no, like, playing it online. It's just, could go through the campaign, though. Unlock all the characters and stuff. Which is another very minor complaint, is, like, you don't really have to unlock anything in this. I just started with all the characters. And I like unlocking things, so... That sucked. I would've used that ultimate way sooner. I didn't realize we were on that final lap for some reason. There's been a few unique quotes, I think. Not too many. But green is like kind of close to catching up with us. See, I think Clockwork Pyramid might have been kind of a Sonic Forces stage, because there was that one pyramid stage in that game. But I don't think it used music from it, which again, I actually thought Forces had pretty cool music. It was weird music. It was very peculiar, but I thought it was really cool.
Let's get the show on the road.
See, didn't we do this course already? We've absolutely done this course. This is the same course. So, does the final Grand Prix just... It, like, only had 2 courses? Was that last one the same course, too? I don't think it was, but this one absolutely is.
You're not stuck. Out of my way. You are in my way. Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, this is 100% the same course. There's...
Out of my way. Accelerating is exhilarating. Thanks.
Oh, sorry, I had a wisp. For some reason, I, like, have a hard time noticing when I have wisps.
You will not slow me down.
Well, they just slowed you down pretty hard, Blaze. I'd stow the arrogance.
That was unpleasant.
Well, they've been... The balloons have been on a lot of stages, but...
What idiot designed this?
This is actually kind of fun. I feel like a jumping bean.
I'm just looking at, like I said, there's like 3 Planet Wisp state courses, there's like 3 beach courses, there's 3 casino courses. Why no, like, Chemical Plant course? Or Scrap Brain, or... Why didn't they bring back Sky Sanctuary from, Transformed?
Does anybody need
And
help?
Starlight Carnival, for that matter.
Undignified but effective.
It's, like I said, it's a minor complaint. I don't mean it to be, like, a super, like a big tick against the game, because I don't consider it to be.
Clear the way.
The only one that is, I do consider a major thing is, like, why does this last cup actually repeat courses? That's weird. Shit, they were ultimated, that was pointless.
I thought we were friends, Silver.
This ultimate power is incredible.
Because at least with the other ones, I was like,
Successful.
okay, this is like the same assets, but it's still a completely different stage. No, this is the same course.
Heights are not my strong suit.
So I'm kind of like... There's that lightning strike that they were like, here's a thing, and I had never seen it. I'm guessing they didn't come up with an even number of courses or something? I'm guessing that's what happened. Which... I kind of forgive that, for one major reason. This game was supposed to come out in December, and they delayed it, like, massively. And they confirmed the reason they delayed it was because the online play wasn't good yet. They had to work on it longer. They needed to get the netcode better. So in that time, everyone else was probably working on, like, extra content for the game. They probably made a couple extra courses, but maybe they just weren't able to make enough to fill an entire cup. So I kind of forgive that. Or maybe there's more stages or something, and I have to play through campaign to unlock them. Not gonna get my hopes too high on that one, because I've done that before, where I've been like, oh, this game has to have more, and then I'm constantly waiting for it until I get to the point where I'm like, oh, clearly 100% completion is what's gonna give it to me. It's like, no, give up. Fell in the second, but I'm happy with that. Oh, take it easy, Miami. I probably missed you leaving, but if you are still there, thanks for hanging out. Oh, they pulled ahead. Shit, I have to do that one again. Yeah, I think I've had teammates beat me. That's the first time I've had another team beat me. Alright, I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, so I have to get cups here, too. That's crazy. So, and there's multiple difficulties, and there's a lot to do in this. There's a lot to do in this. I wonder if there's a reason to do time trial or anything. See, some of these manage to have... Oh, there is another one locked at the end there. There is another set of courses locked, so... There we go. It looks like Eggman's ship or something. Which I was gonna say, why aren't there any stages on one of Eggman's cruisers? Because most of the games have one of those stages. That's just gonna be the same thing, actually. Let's check out Team Adventure, I guess. Or let's check out some of this stuff first. Let's see what sort of stuff we have here. Curious. So this is how I get the different parts. This is a Sonic R track. If anybody's actually played Sonic R, you're gonna recognize this. It's like, damn, you use that for a menu theme? That's kind of unfortunate, but cool that it's there at all, really. Alright, we won't do that yet. We're just gonna jump into...
Hi, Sonic. Owo-chow and Big and I are having...
Oh, this has dialogue and everything? Neat.
Sure, Knuckles and Tails and I got these weird invitations to meet somebody at the beach for some kind of race, but I've always got time for a chili dog.
A race? We didn't get any invitations.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Hello, Blue Hedgehog. I am Dodonpa. I'm glad to see you accepted the honor of my invitation. Are you ready to prove to me that you're the fastest?
He has an Eggman mustache. I don't trust him.
Fastest is Sonic's middle name. But what's this race all about? Your invitation was skinny on details.
Oh, details are quite unimportant, especially to those of limited intellectual capacity.
Oh, you did not just call
All
Tails
you need to
stupid.
know is that you race as teams in the most advanced cars that my super science can create, testing your limits on my punishing track.
Yeah, I thought his middle name was Duh.
And ignoring that
That's the
limited
joke, right?
intellectual
Sonic Boom
capacity
made that
crap,
joke, which was
all
like
this super
actually really
science and
sharp.
punishing track talk sounds suspiciously Eggman-esque.
I agree. I just met this guy and I already don't trust him.
Yeah, the whole thing's a little sketchy, but Doran's got me curious. I really want to check out this race in these supercars. Come on, you know you'll all be safe as long as I'm around.
Oh yeah, except for that time in Sonic Forces where you actually lost.
Hedgehog, join me in
Everybody
my
thought you were
spaceship,
dead.
and we'll go to
That
Planet
was only
Earth,
like 2 years
where the
ago.
first
Are you?
race awaits.
That sounds like fun.
Froggy?
In your spaceship.
Where's Froggy?
Why not? A large feline such as yourselves would be an asset in any race.
If you're going big, then Amy and I will go with you too. After all, we're
Since when?
now that Team Rose is gone, Team Sonic will have somebody good to race.
Ooh, look at all this. Yeah, they made that joke in Sonic Boom once where he said, like, Danger was his middle name, and Knuckles was like, I thought your middle name was The. And I was like, that is a very smart joke for this show. Like, that's surprising. Replay intro, that's what we just saw. You can actually, it has begin stage, skip score. We'll watch it though.
The racetracks are ready. Time to acquire drivers.
I mean, that's not the same voice actor as Eggman, I don't think. Finished in the top 3 places as an individual, finished in first as an individual, win the race as a team. So you have to do it like... No, I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. I think. We're still with normal for now. I'm happy with that. So here you can only play as certain characters. I still don't know what those are. We are gonna stick with Knuckles. Because Knuckles. JMT, if you would do the honors. Also, congratulations on beating that boss. Yeah, that was a pretty tough one. And that one actually felt like legitimately difficult, and like it was actually a challenge. It wasn't like unfair in some way.
I'm so excited.
Alright, so there's only 6 of us? Yeah. Oh, this actually like tries to tell you how to play too. So this is probably where I should have come first, but yeah, so this is the first course. So that last Grand Prix absolutely had like 2 duplicate courses in it. I'm guessing that's because of the fact that there seems to be that other location that hasn't been unlocked yet. That'll probably update once I have those unlocked. So I fully retract that complaint because that might not be true at all. Also, I probably could have done this on hard. It's looking like. Okay. So yeah, you're meant to come directly in the campaign, and they'll kind of like teach you all this stuff. So I knew this was a thing, but I didn't know entirely how it worked, so this is actually like useful.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Coming in for a boost.
You guys can have that.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Get ready to boost.
Never mind on the hard comment, because it doesn't seem to be working right now. What about Chaos? They should put Chaos in this. That would have been pretty cool. He would have been way cooler than Vector or Zavik. But it looks like doing these on different difficulties might not really matter in terms of campaign, aside from that might just be in Transformed, doing it on a higher difficulty was how you got more stars out of it, but it looks like the stars here, they actually give you like specific missions to be doing. So I don't think doing it on hard would actually like get you much of anything. You'd probably get more credits, I guess. Neato. Yeah, there doesn't look to be a reason to do it on hard. And I think I'm okay with that. Oh, that sucks, guy. Yeah, that's why I tried, like... I try not to trash talk too much. If I can help it. I got into a habit there of a while where I was doing it a little bit too much, but then I was kind of like, I need to dial it back, because, yeah, like, not only could it go to the person you're talking about, but you might be telling somebody that's not going to keep quiet, so that's also bad. Also, we have 10 likes, so I'm going to hit 100 pixels for you guys super quick. Finish top 3 places, finish first, win the race as a team. Perform Team Ultimate to get a key. Okay.
What are we waiting?
Just gonna keep going with Knuckles. Cause Knuckles. It's another. I mean, it's easy for me to think like that, I guess, because like, as a streamer, I have no idea who's watching. So, if I was dumb enough to say something bad about View or Seven, they very well may be lurking right this moment. So it would be very dumb for me to ever say anything about them. Not that I can think of anything off the top of my head that I'd be like, here's some trash talking I can do. But even anyone, if I was gonna say something about like Riley or Logan, like any of you guys, like you could be watching at any time, so why would I? That's just dumb. Some people don't think that way though. Some people think you'd think more people would think of that stuff because of the like with how powerful social media is these days. A lot of people don't though. A lot of people think just, oh, no one's gonna see this. Thanks, Tails, by the way. I'm doing very poorly at the moment. You have to let me get further ahead if you want a slingshot, Sonic. That's how it works. There's no invincibility music, I feel ripped off. Yes, I know. Didn't Soph do that once? She was talking bad about View and he was like sitting here lurking the entire time. It's like, yeah, don't do that. If you wouldn't want to say it to their face, just don't say it. I think it was like not anything serious, but it was still funny. and a good example of why you don't. Oh my god, these guys are like quite aggressive actually. Shouldn't have used that laser so early, that was dumb. Oh my god, I keep trying to drift like way too early. Well, we had to do that anyway, so let's get around this corner and then we'll let it rip. That's what you guys get. Oh my god, I need to stop trying to drift on this course. None of these turns are like actually wide enough to worry about trying to drift. I mean, you know me, I'm pretty honest, so typically I will say such things if something's bothering me. Enough, at least. It depends on the person, too, and like how much, like, how close I am to them. Like any of the 4 of you that I just mentioned, if I had a problem with you, I would just probably take it up with you. But I certainly wouldn't air it on stream, assuming you're never gonna hear it, because that's stupid. That's just 100% stupid. Woo! I don't know what some of this means. Did the key, like, open this path? I guess? Daredevil. What's Daredevil? Let's not do that yet. We're gonna follow the main path, and then we'll come back for this, I think. Place first in the Grand Prix. Collect at least 100 rings across the Grand Prix. Okay. This one might take a little bit longer. Still gonna rock.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is in fact what we're talking about. Yes. Yeah, if they make you do Grand Prix, this is gonna last a while. You're not wrong. Expel a radial burst, destroying any incoming projectiles. What? That's broken. What? Is that's just a thing? They're just like immune to missiles and shit? It can't be that good. Like, it can't be. Well, that was sucky and shitty. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it is what I wanted to do, but it didn't go out the way I expected.
It was my genuine pleasure.
I think the loop is actually the slower way to go. Oh, I see. That thing in the corner. There's like a little icon in the lower left of the item block. That's like the buffer. If you grab if you take an item from a teammate while you already have one, that's where it goes. I see now. I see now. Did you just brag about being in last, Sonic? Because that's a new take. Probably shouldn't have gone this way, but
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Good start. Good start. Omega's pretty cool. I like Omega as a character, so I'm okay with that one. I think, like, my favorite Mario Karts are probably 64 and DS. Like, I thought they were both really good. Not to say I hated the other ones, but the only one I really disliked was Wii. I didn't like Mario Kart Wii. I think that's when they went, like, full tilt chaos, and it just stopped being fun to me. So I can take that alternate path on this stage, since I am power now. Oh, also Logan, when you fight this thing at the end of Sonic Colors DS, it doesn't look like that, because it's corrupted. It doesn't look like that until you beat it. I forgot about that. That's probably why you were like, what I just looked up isn't that.
That shouldn't have been there.
I guess I'll take that. But I'm also gonna throw this away, because I don't really need it. Oops, I actually didn't mean to give that one away. I meant to use it. Oh well. That's fine. So I'm currently thinking that, like, campaign is probably best for streaming. Doing the Grand Prix I should probably just do on my own time. But I don't know. Would you guys think Grand Prix would be fun to watch too, or...? Well... I know how to use ultimates. Shut up. I think now is the time to use that. I think you're right. Well, I fucked that up, but we hit all of them, I think, so... And you guys still have your ultimates, so wreck them for me. I mean, ideally, streaming this, I'd like to be, like, actually playing online with people, but I don't know how many people are going to be getting it, you know? Oh, I hated Mario Kart 7 even more than Wii, honestly. I thought 7 was really boring. Like, there was just nothing about it that was, like... Even the tracks were boring. It felt like they made that one on a budget. I also remember hating the roster, but Mario Kart 8 made its roster actually look pretty good, so... Because 8's roster was easily worse. I mean, even in a Grand Prix, I could easily take a quick break to catch up with chat. Chat doesn't move so quickly that I'm, like, completely lost in that amount of time. For the most part. Every now and then it'll get that busy, but not super often. And yeah, Guy, I think a lot of people are just gonna write this game off without trying it. Honestly, they should put a demo on the eShop. That'd be a really good idea. Because I think a lot of people would like it if they would just give it a chance, but most people aren't gonna have the opportunity to give it a chance. Because, like I said, nobody played Transformed. Like, when that game came... The week that game came out, there was nobody playing online. Just, like, no one got that game. I think the PC version was the only one that actually had, like, a good amount of people playing online. Oops. So I'm concerned that that's the same thing that's going to happen here. I probably will try and go online at some point tonight just to see how active it is. So other paths are way faster. Loops are, like, super slow, believe it or not. Let's just use this to get us in the lead. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Yeah, we want to take one of these.
That's a huge help. Thanks.
You guys can have one of that. Yeah, and like Mario Kart 8 is still $60, which is kind of ridiculous. I liked 7's roster. I didn't like it at first. I don't really remember why. But then Mario Kart 8 showed me what a real bad roster looks like. And I was like, hey, Mario Kart 7's roster's pretty fucking good. I think I thought Honey Queen was stupid, but like, looking back now, I'm like, that's actually an interesting pick. I thought finally adding Shy Guy was awesome. I thought Metal Mario was actually a pretty interesting pick until they overdid it in 8. Lakitu was interesting, Wiggler was interesting. Like, now I look back and I'm like, this is cool. Just at the time, I remember thinking it was dumb.
Excellent choice.
Good call.
Maybe it's that I thought 7's was too small. Like, there just weren't enough characters. But then I look at 8, which has too many characters, and half of them are bloat, and I'm like, I would take too few. I'm okay with too few, because it means there's more quality. They're not just, like, cloning and adding characters just to fill space like they did in 8. Oh, it's a big boost. Did that not hit them? What the hell? Okay, this is looking pretty bad. And ultimately, what it comes down to with 8's roster is that, like, there are so many interesting Mario characters that they could have added, but no, they were like, let's add 3 versions of Peach. 4 versions of Peach, if you count Baby Peach. Like, they just took an easy way out. They just bloated it as much as they could, instead of actually picking, like, really cool characters to put in it. Like, they could have put, like, Toadsworth in it, or Egad, or Pauline, or Diddy Kong, for fuck's sake. Diddy Kong isn't in that game. How fucked up is that? They could have put Dixie Kong in it, Cranky Kong. They could have put WarioWare characters. There's so much cool they could have done, but instead they were like, let's add Bowser Jr. and the 7 versions of him that came before him. And Lakitu, and Koopa Troopa, and Dry Bones. And, like, why do we need that many characters that are all effectively the same character? When you could have been putting in something like Petey Piranha, or Wiggler, or, like anything interesting. Even a Goomba in a cart that wouldn't have made any sense would have been a better idea than what they put in that game. I did terrible on that race. Oh, that wasn't the last lap. Okay, we still have a chance to salvage this. It's funny that, like, most people hate the babies, and I do think the babies are, like, pretty dumb. But for me, it's the Koopalings that destroy that roster for me. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to wear off, and then... Tails just say this is godlike? That seems like a very out-of-character thing to say. Am I wrong on that? Maybe not out of character, but, like... It seems kind of edgy, doesn't it? I guess Sonic is edgy. Never mind. The more I say, the more I'm like, I guess it actually doesn't. I guess it actually works. I guess somebody can take that. Doesn't matter, it's the end of the race, but you can still take it. Yeah, I think something like a third of the roster in Mario Kart 8 is just like bloat clone characters. It's kind of gross. Even if some of them have been around for longer than... Like, a lot of them weren't invented for 8 or anything like that. But I wouldn't say that helps it at all.
Great job, guys.
And hey, Scarlet, welcome back. So you only had the capability of getting 1 star on that one. Interesting. Survival race. Avoid being eliminated. Finish a survival race without losing a team member. That just sounds shitty. That sounds like it's gonna be very luck-based. I can't fully control what they do and don't get hit by.
It's on.
Great Quake. Yeah, that's the stone pillars. I think that one was in Lost World. Something that's... It's hard to track because colors on Wii and colors on DS had like slightly different wisps. I think Lost World on Wii U and on 3DS had slightly different wisps. So... Stay ahead of the pack to avoid being eliminated? That doesn't fully make sense. I don't know if I buy that logic. Wouldn't staying in the back and getting items be the like most intelligent thing to do?
Who needs a little something?
But yeah, Scarlet, I agree. I'm looking forward to the movie. I'm accepting it as it is because I think as soon as they said, oh, we're gonna make changes, I think everybody thinks it's gonna be like a drastically different movie now. I don't think it's gonna be very different. I don't think the changes are gonna be that big. I think people are getting their hopes up. So I'm just accepting it for what it is.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Accelerating is exhilarating. Thanks.
How did Sonic get eliminated? This is why I don't think staying at the front of the pack is a good idea. Because now I like can't do damage to anyone behind me. Isn't it a better idea to get in front of them and mess them up? Well. That didn't actually eliminate me, though. How do you get eliminated? I don't know if I fully understand the rules of what we're doing here. Your rival team is the team ahead of you in the team rankings. Rival team members are highlighted in red. Take out a rival to increase your team's standing and fill your ultimate meter. So it's not like Grand Prix, it's that thing on the left where it shows like the overall ranking of the team. So I'm guessing it's the one ahead of you or the one directly behind you when applicable. Oh, this is misleading. I might as well just restart now because they all died. Whoever's in last at the end of every lap is eliminated. They didn't tell me that. Sure, they said stay in the lead to not get eliminated, but I was thinking it was if you get hit so many times, you get eliminated. Both mission types existed in Transformed, so I think that was what confused me. Again, it's gonna be really stupid, like getting the star to, or the key, I think it was the key, to not have anybody get knocked out. No comment. That was a lot of pressing the wrong buttons. I should have saved that, actually.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Tails isn't last, so... No, he's not. He pulled ahead. MVP. Good going, Tails.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
I don't know, Scarlet. I think I've only ever been in, like, one, and of course that was, like, 25 years ago, so... I sure as hell don't remember it or who won.
Knuckles is here, willing
Alright, we seem to be...
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
So we just have to stay ahead of Big. Excuse? Whoa! What just happened? That was interesting. That was quite interesting. That might cause a problem for us. Well, I'm ahead. You guys better pull ahead. I'm gonna keep throwing you items. You look to be okay for now. Except the fact Sonic just fucked up something, so... He's back ahead. Alright. It's looking clean. Yeah, we good. It was not. I can guarantee if I did, it was not in Florida.
Way to go, team.
And now I have to ask, why do you ask? Because that's a very specific question. Oh my. I should stretch soon and go get a drink. Neat. We killed them all and therefore unlocked them. I guess. Chapter 2, time to race. Alright, let's go back and do this stuff. Daredevil. Hold on, let's do like the story intro and see maybe they explain it. There isn't a story intro, okay, fine. Fine. Fine.
I'm pumped.
Skim star posts and get close for more points. Drift past star posts for bonus points. Skim the red side of star posts for a score multiplier. I think this was in the first racing. I don't think this was in Transformed. But I also, like, vaguely remember this. Well, that was a good start. So did I actually have to, like, hit the cord? I'm kind of confused there. Yeah, because if you get too close, it doesn't seem to trigger. What did you just say? Well, that was a good, terrible ending. Wow, I did awful. I didn't even, like, finish, I don't think. I have no idea how old Scarlet is, so I don't know how far apart we are. Do I have to specifically drift? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think so. I think I just have to very specifically, like, skim that outer edge. I have no idea what that voice is saying. Why is this called a Daredevil race? What's Daredevil-y about this? The voice just say, "How did you even do that?" He sounded like so impressed, but also sarcastic. Shit. That's hard. That's what she said. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, he was... How did you even do that? Like, he didn't... It sounded like such fake, impressed. Hey, I was gonna say 27. No fair. Let's try that again, maybe.
I'm wrapped up and ready to roll.
No, fuck you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Either 27 or 327. Or somewhere in between. It's an unfair guess. How did you even do that? I just missed that one, so bad. It does say to... Oh, you do get a drift bonus. Well, that's shitty. Well, that's double shitty. Why did that one not count? I did read a review that said Daredevil races should die in a fire, and I'm kind of seeing why. I think yellow's just less points. This is hard. Holy crap. I'd like to at least get 1 star, if I could. Shit. Double shit. Oh, I think they said red is the only one that gives you a multiplier. I think that's what they said. $732. So I had the numbers right. I was just in the wrong order. I'm gonna consider that a win. Yeah, that was... I saw that guy, and I was kind of like, that's a bummer, but I don't think that's a deal breaker, especially because the original version didn't. I guess the Wii version did, so they figured they were going to. However, if you plug in your GameCube controller adapter, you can play it with a GameCube controller, which is pretty cool. Like, the fact that they were... Because it was a GameCube game, right? So it's cool that they did that. Well, shut up. You're embarrassing me and yourself. I missed the drift bonus on that. Damn, I did pretty good on that one. Still, getting platinum on that that's hard. That's hard. Is that enough to unlock that? Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Collect at least 100 rings in a single drift? What are keys for? They haven't really told me what keys are for.
It's on.
I have no idea how late I'm going to go tonight, by the way, because it's going to be one of those nights where I'm going to want to keep playing, regardless of if I'm streaming or not, so I might take a break at some point, get something to eat, and then continue.
Later, suckers.
So I just have to keep the drift going. Oh, at least 100, and it, oh my god, and it goes up that high. That's crazy. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you have to unlock them in story mode. Like, you only start with Team Sonic. Oh, this is bad. How are you supposed to drift through that? Has to be in a single drift. That is... Yikes. Needless to say, I'm probably not going to be going for, like, platinum medals on a lot of those. Oh, I see what you mean, Logan. Like, you can't unlock everybody. It's probably Eggman that you can't unlock, if I had to guess. Alright, View, take it easy. I might stream this again tomorrow. Maybe. Did I want to do this again? What medal do I need to get for the star? Probably silver? God, how do you get 400 in one drift? That sucked. Let alone 1,500. Oh my god. that is rough. I don't know if I can even do 400. Like, holy cow. Alright, yeah, that's enough of that for now. That's ridiculous. So 100% of this game is going to be hard as fuck, is what you're telling me. Pretty straightforward. Let's do it. Should I use somebody other than Knuckles, or should I just stick with Knuckles? Well, isn't Amy's car just, like, nice and simple and cute? It is like such a basic car. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think Chow is a ridiculously delightful concept, but I didn't like the way they played. I like Amy. I like most of the other characters, really. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I should just try out different characters and see how I like them. The phone is blowing up. What is happening? I think this one new game I got is just like spamming me with notifications. Is his car supposed to be froggy? I just realized that. His handling is super bad. Oh my god. Drifting's pretty good though. I'll give it that. What's the other team? Team Blaze. Let me guess. Technicals don't slow down when they're off-road. Because Chow just, like, went through the water like it was nothing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Go ahead and do that. I'm not caring for Big so far. Froggy only had a tail when he ate a Chaos Emerald. Afterwards, he did not have a tail. Yes, unfortunately, you can unlock Vector. That's a hard, unfortunately. I would assume. I'm assuming the team you can't unlock in Grand Prix or in campaign is gonna be Eggman. Well, no, because Froggy didn't always have the emerald. Because I don't like Vector, is why, unfortunately. Which one's this? This is a ring one. I should probably use somebody fast for this, shouldn't I? That would make sense. That would make sense. Let's try Amy out. Vector's one of those characters that, like, used to be cool until they started putting him in everything, and it's like, okay, enough is enough. Killed my drift. There's just no rings. Like, what the hell? So you just you have to maintain the drift for the entire course. Because after that first string of rings, there was, like, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Rosalina was cool until she was in everything, and then it was like, I've had enough of this.
Hello, you wonderful wisps.
shit. I mean, I cleared it. Oh, I lost it. I could have gotten silver there, I think. No, we're going for silver. Not the character silver, because he's stupid. Silver medal, silver medal, silver. Shit. Just restart it. For stuff like this, they should really have an instant restart button, but I guess they wouldn't want people to accidentally hit it. Silver's pretty stupid. It's no use. Silver shouldn't even be here. We prevented that entire timeline from ever happening. Like, he shouldn't even exist anymore. Well, I maintained the drift, but I didn't get enough rings. Oh well, fuck it. I have to get a silver, though. Yikes. This campaign might be pretty rough. I mean, it looks like it's set up in a way where you can just, like, kind of do races to get through it. So at least you're not stuck behind one of those challenges. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this one. But maybe I'll give Amy another shot, I guess. I was gonna say, let me know who I should use, but, like, options are pretty limited right now, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump back into this. As I said, I'm probably gonna try and go a little bit later tonight, because I'm gonna want to be playing it anyway, so I might as well just keep streaming it, right? So I might grab a bit to eat quick while I'm up as well. But yeah, I'll be right back, so stay tuned. Are you getting that much of a kick out of the screen, Riley? I was thinking about changing a few things about it, but I also kind of don't want to mess with it. Might go back out and do some more of those Grand Prix at some point, too. Some of these challenges look like they're going to be kind of frustrating, honestly. Alright, yeah, let's give her a shot for an actual race. And I should go out and buy a bunch of the pods for, like, different parts and stuff. Yeah, so each type has, like, different wisps they can get. It explains why some of them I just, like, haven't been seeing. Oh my god. I need to stop being bad at those boosts.
You should see your face, Amy.
Who was that? Because you're gonna die. This track is so jamming.
This team's playing to win, guys.
I'm gonna hate playing as her or Big during campaign because then you're gonna have to deal with like Omochao. Wow, one of you can take that actually.
I'm ready to help if anyone needs it.
Be my slingshot friend. Shut up, Big. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? That's a bit of a uncomfortable term. I don't love it.
Anyone need some love?
I don't love it. Okay, at least that is like a normal thing normal people say.
I'm sunk. Hey, I just had this thing painted. I'm ready to help if anyone needs it.
I wonder if you can take that. I do need to go look at online just to be like, I just want to see what is available. I would assume they have like solo races and they have team races. I'd assume they have, you can team race with randoms or you can team race with friends. I would hope.
Get the message?
Yeah, I would probably prefer doing solo racing online, unless I was playing with friends, of course. I don't know if I'd want to play with randos on a team. That sounds like it could be frustrating. Cool. All things. All the things. Good, there's another one of those that I suck at. Spectacular. I still don't know what the keys mean, though. Oh, good, mirror courses. Let's back out. And I like that that was basically instant. It didn't make me sit there for like an hour and a half as it loaded the menu. I hate it when games do that. Yeah, mirror is it reverses the track.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, you can't even like select them before you unlock them. So you have the front of the car, the back of the car, the wheels. I was mostly looking to see if shared presets. Curious. Yeah, all this stuff's locked too. There's different horns? Are you serious? Bunch of locked ones too. Green Hill theme, Hydrocity theme, Mirage Saloon theme. Neat. There's a lot of customization here. Ooh. I don't like the green. I'm tempted to change that. How do you have a black glow? How does that work? It just doesn't glow, it looks like. They're just dead. Okay. Yeah, the glow affects the lights. It's like the engine in the back, the rims and the lights. And a few other things. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now, because I don't really know, like, who I'm gonna, like, play a lot, you know? Maybe, but you can't change silver. Shots fired. Monster treads. Spiral wheels. Okay, 1, that was really loud. 2, legendary monsters? So there's golden versions of everything? Oh, hey, a bonus box. Faster charging ultimate. Increased boost power. I'm gonna guess those are limited time things. Brawler bonnet. Start the race with a Crimson Eagle Wisp. Yeah, I assume the bonus boxes are like, you don't keep them for forever. I like that I'm getting a bunch of Knuckles stuff. That's pretty cool. That actually looks pretty neat. That's a vinyl. Dinky Propeller. Okay. It's gonna take a while to spend all this money. Boulder Grips. Legendary Brawler Bonnet. That is really loud. Holy cow. That's really loud. That actually looks really slick. I actually like that. Hey, Seven, how's it going? Pulse Trunk. Potent Thrusters. Is it me, or are they actually giving me pieces based on what characters I've been using? No, because they gave me Sonic stuff, and I haven't used Sonic yet. Zippy Wheels. Well, they look kind of neat. Doesn't look like they would actually function in any world, but... okay. Legendary Potent Thrusters. That is so loud. Oh my god. Did you only just finish streaming? Ooh, those look kind of nice, too. They're definitely giving me a ton of Knuckles stuff, and I feel like that's because they know I've been playing as him. So it's kind of cool that you could, like, use a character a bunch and then go get stuff for him. It looks like, anyway. Vigor Grill. Oh, you've been done for an hour. That's still really late for you, though. Like, holy cow. Was it just, like... You were in the Forest Temple, right? I stopped in, I just didn't have time to, like, actually hang out. Oh. Did you just, like, not want to stop until you were done with the temple? Gizmo Scoop. That almost sounds dirty. Regal Spoiler. Hybrid Arrow Engine. Crystal Capacitor. Now they're just giving me a bunch of Tails stuff. Electric, Riley. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't like to stop things in, like, the middle of a dungeon either. Some of these tires look really cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know which Pokemon I'd use, but it would undoubtedly be electric. Legendary. So it looks like you can only get the legendary once you've gotten the piece the first time. What on earth? Ooh, Green Hill theme. Yeah, I've never played Vector either, so it... Was it luck that they were just giving me a bunch of Knuckles stuff? There seems to be some sort of pattern here. Why is that so loud? I wasn't gonna spend everything, but I might as well. Now we're kind of in a groove here. Might as well just do it all. Especially if they keep giving me those. Stop giving me Chow parts. Ooh. I like ye. Insufficient credits. Okie dokie. We'll be back later. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I like grass types a lot too, honestly. I think we're gonna go back to Knuckles. Chance of triple black bombs instead of single sister. Automatic start line sounds pretty nice. But I need better practice at those, so... Yeah, let's just start with a white wisp.
Let's do this.
Ooh, so I can change this stuff right here. That's pretty neat. I don't even remember getting that one. That one I remember. Gold is absurd. This I can't really change. Because of the fact that it's like... You can't, like, if you save them as presets, you can use them, but otherwise not. Alright, we're not gonna mess with it just yet, but... I don't like the way that everything is gold. Oh, technique type. Can drive across any surface without experiencing slowdown. That's what I figured it was. But like the fact that they even make... I guess it's not that bad in this game, but in some games they'll make literally everything gold, and it just looks kind of dumb.
I'm so excited.
Especially since, yeah, I need practice at the boosts. I'm getting better at it too, so...
Who needs a little something?
You're not wrong. It'll probably look a little bit better in gameplay. I could have done a little trick there. Oh well. I liked that one. Well, that would be ice physics. Well, that even, like, kind of cripples people when they're... Alright, fuck it. Jerk. Thank you, whoever that was. I actually don't really need that. Well, lost it. Sonic, you better not mess this up. We don't have to all finish first, at least. Who hit me with what? Just gonna fight that back. Because it's cold. Shut up, Knuckles. You're not wrong, Logan. You're not wrong. I expect he'll shut up eventually. Like, at this point, we get it. So aside from taking forever, 7, how did... Oh, good. Mirror. How did it go otherwise? Well, I completely botched that. So that boost box, you only get that for the first race. That sucks. Bonus box, whatever it was called. Now to put my mirror ability to the test. See if I can handle it in this game. I typically handle mirror pretty well. I have one of those minds where I can, like, take my memory of the track and mirror it and understand what I'm doing. It doesn't feel like a new track or anything. But every now and then I get messed up, so... we'll see. No, I actually want to offer this up. I just did. You can stop now, please. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mirror was invented as just content bloat, to be honest. They were just like, well, here's something really easy we can do that will offer a little bit more gameplay. Got him. I don't mind it, though. Especially because it often does come off as, like, extra. They don't seem to ever think that... They never try and do something stupid like sell it as content or something, you know what I mean?
Ultimate, it doesn't get better than this. About to get ultimate up in here. Oh, epic stunt fail. Who needs a little something?
I don't really... That's, like, barely a shortcut. I don't understand the significance of that. Especially because you have to sacrifice an item box to do it. There's a lot of rings. Yeah, it just treads that line pretty well, I think. It doesn't come off as, like, cheap or lazy, even though it kinda is. I think the thing is when mirror mode was invented, like, games were smaller, so it was clever use to make more content. Nowadays, it's kind of like... It seems a little bit lazier when they could fit all sorts of crazy stuff into a game. But like I said, it doesn't necessarily bother me. Oh, my back is killing me. I don't know why.
Cool, I am so ready.
I think I just slept on it wrong, and I actually slept really well, which meant I wasn't, like, tossing and turning, and fuck me, I messed up the boost again. Damn it.
Whoa, that's fast!
I didn't get a boost from that one? Weird.
What do you think you're doing? You scratch my car, so help me! Learn to drive!
I agree with this. I thought I had a bomb. Whatever.
You're going down!
Whatever.
Stay ready. I'm gonna boost out your slipstream.
Yeah, you do that. I really like how, like, all the dialogue is, like, pretty quiet, which helps it not be jarring. If that were, like, the dominant sound in the game, it would get old so fast. But it's pretty quiet. Like, you guys might even have a hard time hearing them.
Activate Team Ultimate.
We're gonna do that because I don't know what just happened to me. I don't know why I'm so bad at dodging items like that. Like, I see them, and like half the time I'm just like, I guess I'm gonna hit that. Like, I don't know. I do it in Mario Kart too with like bananas. I'll be on a collision course with one, and I'll just be like, "Ah, well, this is my reality. Nothing I can do about it." In reality, there's a lot of things I could do about it.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Take it and light them up.
Who needs a little something?
Whew. I think this is the track from All-Star Racing, Volpe. Maybe not this one, but I think the one you're thinking of is in this game. There are a few returning courses. I think all of them are from All-Star Racing. No, one of them's from Transformed. And that sucks, guy. Yeah, I played not even like 20 minutes of Resident Evil 4, and I was kind of under the impression that it's not an easy game. You should have a pretty big window on that boost.
Could have gone better.
Yeah, that could have gone better. That you're not wrong. That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
No worries. Big man coming through. Yeah, what are you doing now? Back off if you know what's good for you.
I still haven't even gone on those, like, secondary paths. I should do that.
Who needs a little something?
I've done that before and not gotten hit. So now I know. Don't even risk it.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
One thing that's a definite 10 out of 10 with this game is, like, this music is fantastic.
Ultimate! It doesn't get better than this!
Well, that's a reality. That's... okay, this is just all bad. Do Ultimates last longer for technique characters, too? Tails, his lasted longer than everyone else's. I'll take all the things, thank you. Shouldn't have done that. Thought I could squeak by.
Move or get run over.
we gotta try a little bit harder to actually get ourselves back in this race.
Who needs a little something?
Yeah, that's the boost I needed.
Let's do this. Just ensure our lead. Won't want one of them to sneak up from behind at the last second again. Least favorite popular slang term? I don't know. I used to really hate yeet, but now it's like... It's not everywhere, so now it doesn't bother me as much, I guess. Like a year ago, it was everywhere, and that was like how kids communicated, was they just said yeet back and forth, and that drove me fucking mad. But that's like... It's just not as bad now, so now it doesn't bother me. I don't know. I don't know. Anything offensive? Getting the key on this one's gonna suck. I still don't know what the keys do. Maybe they unlock another stage or something if you get all of them? Maybe? I don't know. For now, I'm pretty focused on just kind of going through it, I guess. They're both right. Okay. Stick with Knuckles. He's doing well for me so far. Hum. Let's just use one of those. Nice and simple. No, I don't think that really ever bothered me. I feel like there was one, like, within the last year where whenever somebody said it, I was like, shut up. Like... I think those are mostly memes, though, not slang. Which they can be the same thing at times, but... Too slow... Oh, this one's gonna take a while, because this one has 9 racers in it. Alright. Which is gonna be frustrating, because I have to do... not losing anybody on my team. That's gonna be pretty rough. Fuck you, Silver. You know one that bothers me, and I think it's because I don't know what it means. Is it Finna? It's like F-I-N-N-A. People use it like in place of gonna, I guess, and like I just don't even understand like what it means. It seems like you're substituting a word for another word that doesn't mean anything, just to confuse people. Yeah, why does it mean going to? That's some pretty stupid slang, because it's not even like slang. That almost seems like somebody typoed it and then they decided to be like, oh no, I meant to do that. It's new slang. I saw that on like a YouTube comment like a couple days ago, and I was like, well, there's something that needs to die. Why did Son? Oh, because one in each team gets eliminated. Interesting. Yeah, but why? Does nobody realize that they sound like an idiot when they say that? Do people say that out loud, or do people just... Is that a textual thing? Because I feel like if I were out and about and bumped into somebody that said that they were finna go to the store, I would be like, what the fuck did you just say? Like I don't get it. That's typically the stuff I don't like, that's like... At least with like fat, that was like... Is that good or bad? Like, you still question it, but you still, like, mostly know what it is trying to say? I feel like Finno was made just to confuse people. And that kind of slang is dumb, I think. Shit, I did it way too late. Shut up. We're fine. For some reason there, he was like, I don't want to turn right now. Sounds boring.
Who needs a little something?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I think that one in particular sounds like it was made just to make people go, like, oh, what's that mean? It's just like the surgery on a grape bullshit. Like, it was designed just to make people feel excluded. So that's the sort of stuff that I usually, like, disagree with. Has to have a point, you know? And if the point is, haha, nobody knows, then fuck that. Like I said, that one in particular sounds like somebody made a typo, and instead of admitting that they made a typo, they were just like, "Oh no, that's the thing people say now." Tails. Tails. Get out of last place, please. Right now. Thank you. We're looking clean now. Yep, we go. Man, these things are just so in the way. It looks like Knuckles doesn't have to give a shit, though. That's pretty neat. Alright, we have an ultimate. We're just gonna save it for the end, basically. The only reason I kind of thought Yeet was like that. The only reason I forgave Yeet is because it's basically the new age version of Woot, which we had in, like, the 90s, early 2000s. And that was already a stupid one. That was already dumb. But we didn't really question it because we were living it, I guess. guys better hold those positions. I'm gonna be mad if we lose this at like the last second. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, I think the first time I saw Finna, I just stared at it, and I was like... That's a typo, right? I still believe fully that it's a typo. F is right next to G, I is right next to O. Somebody was typing gonna, misspelled it, and then wouldn't own up to their mistake, and they were just like... Oh no, that's what it is. Either that or people thought it was so funny that they made the typo that it became a meme and people started using it, like, unironically. Like, rip in pieces. That was another one. I think somebody was just being a moron, and then people were like, that's funny, we should continue saying that, without realizing that it made them all sound like morons. I have not heard SMH my head. That's pretty stupid. That's like one of my biggest problems with memes, is that when people are like... And then when you ask them to explain it, they're like, well, it's funny because it's stupid. It's like, it's funny because you sound like an idiot? That's not really funny. That's... I don't think I've ever said anything like so bafflingly stupid that I'm like, oh, that was funny. I was just like, no, I sound like an idiot right now. Kids today are odd. I want to play as Blaze, because Blaze is awesome, but then I have to deal with fucking Silver and Vector. 0 out of 10. No, Rest in Pepperoni was, well, like, probably actually... That was somebody being intentional. No, fuck Silver. That car is disgusting, too. Actually, the car is not that bad. I just think he's a terrible character. I honestly like Vector's car as well. Like, that looks pretty slick, actually. Reminds me of Wario's car from whichever Mario Kart it was where he had a car. Most of these things are probably just gonna sit here and I'm never gonna use them. Just being real. Let's take fucking... the Muppet sounding guy on for a ride. I can't help you, Volpe. For the past like 10 minutes I've had no idea what you're talking about. So I cannot help you with whatever it is you're confused about.
Time to race.
Let's do it!
Let's get the show on the road.
Sadly, I don't really like Blaze's car, but I can probably customize it to fix a lot of that.
Watch where you're going. Learn to drive.
Mind your manners.
I kind of forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Probably just win. Oh look, Eggman's here, actually.
That's my speed. Great job. Who needs some help?
That didn't hit me? I shouldn't complain about that, I guess. Why did I try and do that? That was stupid.
Who needs some help? Better put on my seatbelt. Easy. I'm off.
Coming in for a boost.
Anybody need a hand?
I don't even want to think about trying to do this game on very hard. Like, this is just normal difficulty, and this is not, like, it's not free at all. I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's not free.
Get ready to boost me. Of course, anytime.
Anybody need a hand? That's the ticket.
Ah, was not a whole lot I could do there.
Right on. I'm back up to speed. I'm cooking now. Thanks.
I like how the tracks have different music for the final lap. It's pretty cool.
Good teamwork. Thanks.
Nice. I'm right back in it.
I feel like they haven't given me a good item, like, this entire race. Alright, so you can drive between those lasers. I was curious about that.
Now that's a bounce. Here we go.
Yeah, it's very much a Muppet voice. And look at him, he thinks he's so fucking cool. On normal, at least. On higher difficulties, it's probably a lot harder. He has a chain, he is cool. And he wears headphones all the time. Of course he's cool. We might do that one instead.
I'm here to do one thing. Win.
That was an in-depth story. That was quite a story. I don't know what to do with that amount, with the amount of knowledge that was just dropped on me. It's blowing my mind. So many twists and turns. Oh my goodness, what a complicated character. I never expected that they'd have that kind of writing in this story mode. That was like, watch out, Final Fantasy VII. Alright, anyway.
I am eager to win.
Let's give Blaze a shot.
Well, look who decided to
Oh.
show up. Are you actually gonna try to win, or are you just here to do Eggman's bidding?
I always try, and I always succeed. I'm not here for you, and I'm not working with the doctor. I'm here to put an end to his evil plans.
Is that a new voice actor?
Me anyway.
He sounds
And
weird.
don't worry, I'll stop Eggman for you.
Sonic, I'm the ultimate.
Yeah, exactly. What did they do to his voice? That has to be like a new
Tell
actor.
you what? How about I challenge you to a race to see who's the best?
Challenge accepted. Although there is no challenge.
He sounds even edgier than normal. He kind of has like an accent now. Like what the hell? What did they made him worse. They made him worse. Thank you. Thank you for beating a cool character into the ground and not stopping when he was dead. And I mean that literally and figuratively. I wouldn't even say that was a rant. It was more like a bit. And Speed Heat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I suspect you've been lurking for a bit, though, if I had to guess.
Get anything from...
Yeah, he thinks he's faster than me.
No, about Eggman.
Oh, Shadow's here to stop him too, so nothing useful.
I was born ready.
Nice selection.
What? I thought that was clean. Alright. Well, this is good. Oh, so Team Rose is gone. They're just, like, abandoning ship once shit gets serious. Okay, I get it. They were all like, I'm gonna go shopping and or fishing. And or whatever it is that Omochao does in his off time. Is Omochao a male or a female? I'm not sure.
Stay on track.
I think it's a male.
Stop your track.
Heights are not my strong suit. Do you really think you can beat us?
Actually, you know what? A lot of these voice actors sound different. Sonic's the only one that sounds like... Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all sound accurate. The rest all sound like they might be new actors. And Vector. Sadly, Vector sounds exactly like what I'm used to. Shadow sounds different. Blaze sounds a little different. Omega sounded different.
Does anybody
Now, granted, the last time I've had any exposure to some of these characters was like generations. So maybe I'm just not that used to their voices. I wasn't even paying attention. I was sorry, not sorry. Fuck you, Eggman. That was interesting.
Does anybody need help?
Didn't I have to use ultimate twice? I don't know if we're actually gonna have enough time to charge it.
Does anybody need help? Whoa! Does anybody need help?
Maybe. This track's a little bit longer than I remember. Nope, not unless we got it right there. I think we needed to do that for the key. Oh, you got here just in time for the sarcastic rant? Even better. Because we have to race to see who's gonna stop Eggman first. Duh. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Omochao was male. That is the same voice actor? That's wild.
Well done.
Like, barely sounds right at all. But yeah, I might have just not had much exposure to him for a long time.
Perhaps you could be useful in assisting me to thwart the doctor's plan.
Didn't he have dialogue and forces, though?
Wow, that's awfully big of you, Shadow. But I'm not sure it's just Eggman's plan we've got to smash.
Agreed. Dodonpa's motivations are a mystery to me, as are his loyalties.
I was gonna say, this is the first...
If he's working with the doctor...
This is the first storyline progression we've had in a while, so I'm not really sure what is Eggman's plan. Oh, this isn't the one where I had to use ultimate twice. That was the other one. Cool. Still don't know what keys do, but cool. I haven't seen destruction yet. I suck at ring challenges, though. On we go.
It's on!
Yeah, and I played all of that. I guess I just wasn't paying super close attention. I don't know. Different targets offer more points when destroyed. Drift while destroying targets for a score bonus. So it's basically the same thing as rings, except we're trying to hit targets now. Interesting. Well, that sucked. Oh my god. I was completely letting off the gas there, and it just wasn't mattering. constant drift things are like not my strong suit. If that wasn't obvious. I have no idea how well I did. Not super amazing. I'd like to get like 1 star out of that if I can manage. I haven't really paid attention to the menu music. Pay attention when next time we get out there. Technically don't have to keep drifting the entire time. Doesn't have to be one drift like Rings did. Oh, that was shitty. Hit that at a bad angle. Cool. I am happy with that for now. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean with it sounding Ice Cappy from Adventure. I don't think it's a remix, but I can see what you mean. Team Grand Prix. So when your team places first in each race, collect at least 150 rings across the Grand Prix. Alright. I'm guessing it's referencing Shadow. I don't know who I want to use. Nobody's really stuck out to me so far, except for the fact that I didn't like Big, and I didn't really like Chow very much either. I guess I technically haven't tried Sonic and Silver. Like, really.
Okay, let's race.
We'll give Sonic a shot and see how that goes. Yeah, if I would have tried Silver, Logan would have specifically remembered. So I think we are going to play more of this tomorrow. I think tonight I'll try not to play through campaign at all. I'll try to do just like Grand Prix and maybe go online or something. I'll try and save campaign progress for tomorrow, and we'll see if we can try and finish it up then. Yeah, I think this game... That's, like, my only minor... and it is a minor complaint. I think the gameplay is really good. I think the music is fantastic. I think, in terms of tracks and characters both, they could have done a little better.
I need one of these for my next party.
The tracks are frustrating because they're, like... They reuse the same theme, like, at least 3 times on most of them. And that gets to be kind of like... Well, didn't I already race on this track once? It'd be nice if they all had, like, unique themes. And some of the characters are kind of puzzling picks, too, yeah. But overall, it could have been worse, honestly, so it doesn't bother me too much. Also, I would have liked to see more, like, at least some of the tracks do the transforming thing from Transform, because those stages were really cool.
Can't beat our team.
Like, this is a good example of how to reuse themes without it being weird. Because, like, this is technically a Spagonia stage, right? So that's kind of like, well, we already have there are three Spagonia stages, but one is, like, outright rooftop run. This one is, like, a sky stage that's completely different, and then the other one is the clock tower being torn apart by ghosts, which is also completely different. So that was the right way to do it. But then the casino stages they all feel like the same stage. Like, it just feels like three of the same stage.
They should sell tickets for this thing.
So in some places they hit their potential very well, I think, and then in other places not so much. They're also still very much up the ass of, like, a very specific era of Sonic games. There aren't any, like, Sonic 2 stages or Sonic 3 stages or even Sonic 1 or Sonic CD. It's all from Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, and Unleashed, and Colors. Oh, shit. There's, like, nothing from Lost World, there's nothing from Forces, there's nothing from 2006, even. Like, why isn't there a Crisis City stage? Like, that would have been, like, kinda cool. Really what it comes down to is they have, like, they probably had a fraction of the budget of games like Mario Kart 8, so they had to find ways to, reuse assets for content. It's like, and I get that. I get it. And what is here, it all looks good. Like, it's all well polished. I haven't noticed any frame rate slowdowns with the game. Like, it runs great. The controls are tight, the gameplay is tight, and that's ultimately more important. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it sucked hard. It might cause a problem. Has some really cool fan service, but then in other moments it doesn't have any at all. It's kind of odd. Like, this stage doesn't seem to be, like, referencing anything. It just seems to be them being like, well, what if there was a big sky area above Spagonia? Which is cool, but, like, how about you give it, like, give it the music from the Sky Zone in Sonic 2 for Game Gear or something like that. Or even, like, the Sky Chase Zone music from Sonic 2. Like, you could have kind of doubled up. I did go and do some mod pods for a bit already. I can do more, though, for sure. I went and... was that, like, what? An hour and a half ago? I went in and spent, like, all the credits I had. But that, yeah, that was a while ago, so I probably have more by now. I'm still not sure how late I want to go tonight, like... Collecting keys and completing all events on a single chapter will unlock vehicle customization pieces. Okay. Yeah, usually I'd be looking to end soonish, but like, you know, new game. I'm gonna want to continue playing it even after I stop streaming, so I may as well just keep streaming. I may have to make an extended break at some point. Crap. Sometimes I just don't get my rhythm for that boost. I'm probably gonna have to take an extended break at some point to get something to eat, because I have not eaten yet today. Chances are I'm just gonna stop around that point. I mean, it is like a weeknight. There's not gonna be that many people watching stuff at this time of night. Yeah, like, this thing is some super cool fan service that not that many people are even gonna get. Like, it's really obscure. But then otherwise, there's 3 Planet Wisp courses. They don't use the Planet Wisp theme at all, which is kind of bizarre.
Hey, who needs their bacon saved?
Couldn't you have brought back Starlight Carnival from Transformed? Like, I said, I don't want to harp on it too much because it's very much minor. It's like, it's disappointing, but it's not a deal breaker. I actually didn't want to offer that. I wanted to use it. Oh well. Tails, what'd you do? Yeah, the start boost works the same as Transformed. I just suck at it so far. Sometimes I nail it, and sometimes I can't do anything with it. I'm surprised they didn't bring Sky Sanctuary back either. Like, that's another odd one. I mean, maybe they will, because there is like another area to unlock in terms of races or courses, and I don't know what courses are in there, so just dumb. Part of me wants to go hard and just go tonight until I finish campaign, honestly. Because I suspect that's what will unlock the rest of the courses. This got really bad all of a sudden.
Somebody want to give me a boost? Up and running, thanks to you.
And if anyone knows what those final courses are, I don't want to know. I'll just find out when I get there.
Hey, don't text and drive.
I actually got back up into first. How did I manage that? Yeah, it's 12:40 for me. This is like normal for me though. Like I'm usually up this late, so this is just the start of my day, really. And Speedy, thank you for the subscription. As I said earlier, I think I'm probably gonna try and play this again tomorrow. And then Thursday will be Smash as usual, and then Friday might even be more of this. We'll see. I can usually get 2 hits of boost. It's just 3 is the one I often mess up. I'll get the timing down eventually. Maybe not fully, though, because I remember even in Transformed, I didn't have it down to a science. Like, I still messed it up pretty often. Surprised I didn't crash there, actually.
Hey, don't text and drive.
Did I not hit anyone with that? It's a bummer. What you can answer is, do you get them through doing do you get them through doing campaign, or do you get them in some other way? Yeah, Knuckles, pay attention. Fuck. See, isn't this mirrored? I didn't even notice until, like, right now. Mirrored just typically doesn't mess me up. That does, though. Sure.
Thanks, I owe ya. Better back off. Our team rocks.
Well, I have one of these, so I'm just gonna cheese it. Oh, what guy? I could see that, yeah. Transformed, I remember being tough because of the flying sections. Because, like, when you're flying, you're not necessarily on a road, so that gets a little bit more difficult to kind of understand where you're going. Guy, I'm guessing that's coming from what you were saying about that you saw that somebody threw out a Wii U that was working. So no, what people are exaggerating and they're like, "Oh, you check the garbage every day for stuff." I'm not under that impression at all. You said you found it when you were throwing trash out. So that was like complete coincidence. That was a right place, right time kind of thing. There we go. There's a big fat blue one.
That was sloppy.
Yeah, it was. That's my fault. I guess it depends on, like, who's saying it. Oops. I don't think that's even necessarily an insult either, honestly. But it is an exaggeration. There's a lot of chaos happening right here. Did I really not grab that item? Shit, that was dumb. I'll take those coins. Rings. Can't believe I just called them coins. Samus is a cool dude. That's like up there with that mistake. Or no, I guess that mistake is Metroid is a cool dude. Yeah, there we go. Metroid's my hero. I'm still like getting used to what buttons do what, honestly. I don't know if you even caught it on the stream because it happened so fast, but I like accidentally pressed rear view instead of item. I'll get it eventually. It's still early. Yikes. Somebody's being really aggressive. Okay. Thanks, Nux. I was gonna say, get some slingshots, power up our ultimate. Why did my drift not properly twist there? Alright, now we're good. Ooh. Yeah, kind of what JMT is saying, Guy. Like, I can think of worse things people could be saying, I guess. See, I didn't play the original racing, like, a lot. I think I rented it, and I kind of, like, played through every Grand Prix once and then returned it. Because I was kind of, like, it didn't really grip me. But I played Transformed a lot. Yeah, that's what I was saying, I wouldn't even necessarily call that an insult, but I see your concern that somebody's gonna twist it in an annoying way. Because people are kind of dumb like that. we'll stick with Knuckles. He's doing well for me so far. I haven't even seen the drill yet. I don't think I've even seen anyone using the drill. It's crazy. Yeah, I think, like, a lot of kids that are, like, really into, like, technology and stuff, I think they do stuff like that a lot because they can find, like, old computers that have been thrown out and they can salvage them for parts. The big thing for me is, like, I don't know, you provided the context when you told me about it, told us about it. So I know that it wasn't, like, you didn't specifically go out thinking, let's see what I can find in the garbage. Like, you just happened to see it there, and we're like, well, I'm taking that, because it still works. Or it might still work. I guess you didn't know that until you grabbed it, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually got anything done with that. This is definitely a soundtrack similar to Transformed. This is a soundtrack I could see myself listening to, like, while I'm doing other things.
Here comes my lunch.
Oh shit, I forgot that was a thing. That entire team got eliminated. Holy god, okay. I wanted to use those.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
No, actually, I want that. Disregard. Here's hoping. Shadow eliminated, Silver eliminated, Vector eliminated. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save that ultimate until the end of the... See, Rouge sounds like a new voice actor, too. Yeah, you guys go crazy. Keep off of us.
Feels like Christmas.
Let's do this.
It doesn't get better than this.
I don't care what anybody says. This rocks.
Drill Bill. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that when it was explaining it.
Great job, guys.
So this is what, chapter 3? Oh, we missed the key, though. That sucks. Oh boy, Casino Land. Well, the Donpa is like a new character. I mean, there might be something there that it's not a new character, but I don't know that twist yet. Big doesn't sound like a new voice actor, actually. He sounds like just like he should. Egg Pawn Assault. I'm gonna try all 3 of these characters out, I think.
Ready to race.
I'll probably take another break here soonish. Yeah. Maybe after this race. Okay, interesting. Man, he's even, like, riding in something that looks like an Eggmobile. Like, I don't trust him at all. That's terrible aim. Well, that sucked. It's really weird because, like I said, I completed Forces. I played a lot of that game, so they had to have been changed since then. Or I just wasn't paying attention. I did terrible. That was disgusting. I did really bad. I don't think that is a new voice actor for Big. I think that's an old voice actor for Big, if that makes sense. I think he used to be Big, and then they replaced him with somebody else. Which is wild. Well, I mean, they're not making an anime anymore, right? Because I remember that was why they changed a bunch of the voices, was because, oh, this is the cast we're using for the anime. But I don't think they're doing that anymore. They're not making any cartoons or anything, aside from Boom, and a lot of these characters aren't in Boom. Expletive. Oh, Mega's a hoot. Thanks for telling me how to perform stunts when it is not useful information at all. Well, that wasn't ideal, but I also took a bunch of them out, apparently, so I guess it works. Fuck you. I forgot one of them dropped bombs. those quickly enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any more though. Unless I keep ramming some of these guys and get kills. Maybe? Maybe? Jerk. Cool, I actually completed that one. Yeah, one of Big's voice actors was Duke Nukem. I don't know if that's the current one, if it's which one it was. Sonic voice actors have changed so much that I kind of can't keep up with them. Although they haven't changed in a while. I will say that. Alright, so that's just a team race. And that's just a team race. I think we're gonna do that one. Yeah, I think it was the first voice actor that was Duke Nukem. The one for Sonic Adventure, and maybe Up to Heroes? Maybe? Not sure. I don't remember what year Heroes came out. I don't think Big was in Forces. I think he was one of the few characters that wasn't. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a super quick break. Just grab a drink, stretch, bathroom break, all that stuff. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. We'll keep going. I kind of want to try to finish this tonight, but I don't know if that's... I feel like we can probably do that. It's only 1 o'clock. I probably shouldn't push the stream too long, though. So maybe not. Maybe at some point I'll leave to save some more campaign for tomorrow, and I'll just go do like a Grand Prix or two or something. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. So stay tuned. Okay. I grabbed some pizza so I can wolf that down and go a little bit longer. Let's see what's been going on. Yeah, Heroes 2003 sounded right. It came out when I was still in high school, so I knew it was somewhere around there. I think I knew that was a reference to that was referencing a movie, but I didn't know like what movie. Yeah, we're gonna do this one because honestly, I find the casino stages like super boring. Let's give Rouge a go. I think.
Can't wait.
Yeah, that's a different actor. That's absolutely a different actor. Oh, do you get more currency for higher difficulties? I was wondering what you got out of higher difficulties.
Waiting. Time to race.
Very good.
Because I know in Transformed you had to be on higher difficulties to get more stars, but that's not how this one works.
Who needs a leg up?
It's less than perfect. Watch it.
Let a lady through.
I guess I'll take it.
Yes. Back in the running.
I'm here if you need me. I'm at home. Yeah.
I do not like her new voice actor. I really like Rouge as a character. Her new voice actor is like... Oh my god. JMT, look it up. Is it freaking Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates? I have a feeling it is, because it sounds like her. It's gonna make me very salty. I've noticed that some of the cars had peculiar sounding engines, yeah. I noticed that, like, the Chow's car was, like... It sounded like a little puttering go-kart. Man, ice and ultimate speed, like, do not mix. Yeah, it makes sense. It does have the difficulty multiplier, so that makes sense that you'd get more points. Didn't get the key. I don't like Daredevil missions.
Well played.
Oh yeah, her voice is painful. Her new voice is not good. That's still the same voice actor? They must have given her, like, completely different direction, because that doesn't sound anything like her. Because that is, like, that's the actor that I'm familiar with, that I would expect to hear. Maybe it's like you said, though, that, like, they get so much more dialogue that I'm just not that used to hearing them. No, I had one more. Oh, fuck me. I almost feel like I'm not understanding something with this. That's definitely what they're going for. I just feel like they pushed it too hard. That's the same actress as in Generations, and I thought her Generations voice was perfect. Like, I thought that was exactly what I was expecting from her. She sounded seductive without sounding trashy. I thought it was perfect. And now it sounds terrible. See, Colors is weird because she wasn't in Colors. She was in Colors DS. And I don't think they really had dialogue in that. They had, like... They had tiny little voice clips. But at least in Generations, like, yeah, they had some dialogue. It wasn't a lot, but... Well, that sucked. I don't know, a lot of their voices just seem really weird in this game. At least they actually gave them new clips. Because in Transformed, I think they just reused clips from previous games. And it sounded just, like, really bad. So at least they didn't do that. Credit where credit's due. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. How did that not count? Sometimes, like, when you get too close, it just doesn't count. Is it because I hit the pole? Yeah, I think if you hit the pole, it just doesn't count. I think that's what happened. Even though I skimmed it. Yeah, that's what I mean. There was dialogue, it was just supplemented by, like, very minor voice clips. Like, oh! and stuff like that. Why did that not count? I mentioned it earlier. I read a review, like, yesterday morning for this game that basically said, this game is fantastic, but Daredevil races need to die. And I'm starting to understand why. Like, these are ridiculously hard. Oh god. Well, that's not good. Kills my multiplier too, so... You definitely can't miss any. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I mean, like, some people, especially reviewers, will often be like, it's hard. It's like, but no, this seems, like, overly hard. Like, the other challenges seem, like, kinda doable. That's not good. I'm bad at the ring ones, but I can acknowledge the fact that I'm bad at it. It's not that I'm... It's not, I mean, they might be hard, I don't know. I think it's mostly just that I'm bad at them. See, there, I'm just bad. But I also feel like there's a mechanic here that I'm just not understanding. That's maybe the problem. I feel like I'm at least doing well enough to be middle of the road, and I'm barely getting the lowest reward, which is kind of alarming. It feels like I'm just outright missing something. Oh, come on. That was an especially bad one. See, Transformed had some hard stuff in it, but it was like, there was like 4 difficulties, which I think made it kinda okay. There's a nice gradual curve. You could kinda like work your way up slowly. This isn't like... There's no beginner mode for this to give me like a grasp of what I'm doing, you know? Well, that's just a fail. Yeah, I think I almost completed Transformed. I think it was similar, where there was like a couple left that I was like, these are just too stupid. It's too tight. I don't like the drifting bonus for this, for starters. That doesn't really feel good. That just encourages me to throw in a little wiggle drift, like, before every gate. It's not really adding anything to it. That was bad. I feel like I was close enough to that one, but apparently not. I guess if I were drifting more properly, I'd constantly be getting a speed boost. And therefore, I'd be making it further. So that would probably be a big part of a big difference. A lot of the stuff in Transformed I thought was really fun. I think that's the difference. A lot of the challenges in this one I don't think are terribly fun. This is slightly better. I feel like I should semi-apologize for eating on stream. I don't like to do that. This is a special case because new game. I want to play it and I want to stream it. But to anyone new that might be hanging out, that's definitely like not something I make a habit of doing. Yikes. Well, but yeah, I just missed that one. Ah. I feel like that was going semi-well. Is it even worth drifting through all of them? Sometimes that causes me to miss them. It might not be worth it. like that, almost. I'm not even sure which one came out first. F-Zero. I would assume F-Zero, right? Because that was on Super Nintendo. I would assume Wipeout came out second. I remember liking both of them, honestly. Like, I remember Wipeout was one of the few, like, PlayStation games that actually made me want a PlayStation. Oh, come on, fuck on. There was also an N64 game called Extreme G? Is that what it was called? That was also similar to those two games that I also really liked. That's just bad. I need to stop doing that. Although I say Wipeout on PlayStation, wasn't there a 64 Wipeout? I think there might have been. I don't think that actually is a Sony property. Seriously? Like, that counted? Also, still, why do they call these Daredevil challenges? I guess I kinda get it, but that wasn't fast enough? So there's a small problem, because I'm losing my multiplier, because I'm not getting there fast enough. I guess I have to trick off that one jump to get enough speed. Shit. It's not great. That was better. Yeah, it was much better. Okay, I'll take it. I'm happy with that for now. Yeah, happy with that. And see, like, this seemed really easy. Maybe the first, maybe only the first one was, but... Five successful team rival takedowns. Do I want to stick with that team for now, I guess? Yeah, I guess we can give them another go. We only did Omega that once for the egg pawn thing, so try him in an actual race. So, Speed, which version do you have? Like, which console did you get this on? And have you played online, or are there, like, a lot of people playing? Because I was saying earlier tonight that when Transformed came out, there was still nobody playing. Like, even when the game was brand new, nobody was playing it online. So I hope this game doesn't have the same problem. Oh, you've just, like, watched people play it so far? I would assume it doesn't have crossplay. Maybe it does. It's kind of a disadvantage. I did not bring a napkin in with me. What kind of slob am I? Okay. Let's do it.
Spectacular.
Acceptable.
Nice. Good timing.
Rapid acceleration initiated.
Was interesting. I'm not totally sure what just happened. What am I doing? Also, back when we were talking about, like, the game's potential, I think using wisps as items was, like, a genius idea. Like, I think that was a really good idea. Actually, yeah, take that. I didn't know you could request item boxes. Cause yeah, usually I press it and nothing happens. Well, that wasn't suggestive at all. Thank you, Rouge. What does that even mean? Sometimes these characters say things that are like, what? I'm hazardous to hazards? Isn't that backwards? I don't... I'll hurt my head if I think about that too much. Big fat boost. We're just gonna use this because I see a whole bunch of eagles coming for me. Well, that was terrible. I deserved that. Uh-oh. Wow, that stops you dead in your tracks. That is bad news. I forget the name of that ghost. Such a dope. Man, I really wish I could stream Sonic Adventure 2, actually. I have to fuss with the PC version some more and see if I can get it to, like, not be totally jank. Because it's jank even by Sonic Adventure standards. To see if there's a resolution to that, so that I can actually play it. Are Omega's lines out of character? I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I know he shouted expletive earlier, and I was like, that's funny. Like, because it's totally in his character to, like, just throw curses out there, because he has, like, he has no restraint at all. Yeah, Grim Matchstick is the dragon that I was like, yeah, no. I think that's the one that Looney was trying to beat last week, too. And yeah, Riley, Riders is when they have the boards. I actually liked the Riders games, like, quite a lot. I didn't play the third one, though, because it was that Connect game. But I thought the first two were both a lot of fun. King Boom Boo, yeah, that's it. 5 team rival takedowns. Some of those keys are gonna be hard to get. Team Grand Prix. Keep on boogieing. Hey Molecule, how's it going? I feel like I just saw you playing Mario Tennis earlier. So how is that going? I actually want to try and plan a Mario Tennis stream night soonish. I want to stick with this team. Like I'm kind of for campaign. I'm looking at the entire team instead of just the character, because it's not like.
Very courageous.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It went like just okay. The load screens are kind of long in this game. That might be worth pointing out. Yeah, sometimes Sega seems rather disconnected. There's a lot of things that they should do that, like, fans would eat up. Like, if they were to make another Sonic R, fans would adore that. Or another Riders. A lot of people like the Riders games. I get it, they want to innovate and do different things, I guess. Like, I understand that, to a point. That was what frustrated me about Lost World, is I was like... You made Sonic Unleashed and you had, like, half of a really good game on your hands. You made Sonic Colors, which was just that half of a good game, and it was, like, one of the best Sonic games in recent memory. And, like, most people agreed with that. Like, most people were like, yeah, this game is good. Like, it was the first one in a long time where people weren't like, you know, it's good for a Sonic game, I guess. Like, people actually liked it. And then they made Generations, which was, again, like, half good. And then they threw it all out for Lost World, and were like, what if we just do something completely differently? It's like... Why don't you just do what's working? For the most part, I really liked Sonic Forces. It just has to be longer. It just has to be a bigger game. It was way too short. And the classic Sonic gameplay was fucked, honestly. They need to maybe just throw that out. Especially coming out on the heels of Mania, it was like, what is this?
Can't wait to return the favor. No need to thank me. Nice balance.
I feel like they wrote Rouge's lines with the express purpose of hoping somebody takes them out of context. Almost everything she's said, I've been like, yeah, that sounds suggestive.
I'm here.
I guess you guys can take these, because I don't really want them. Botched all of that up. Silver, get the fuck out of here. No one likes you.
I aim to please.
See? I aim to please. Nice bounce. I can't wait to return the favor. What was that one earlier? Hold still and let me do the work? I swear she said that earlier. You can't make this shit up.
Sweet.
It's kind of overkill, but fuck it. Oh. I mean, technically, Classic Sonic goes back at the end of Forces, I guess, so they can still do that. And I think they should make a Mania 2. I think they should not even a Mania 2, I think they should just let them make a new game with, like, all completely new content. Which they might be. We don't know. Ooh. Neat. They look fancy. Oh god, terrible.
Hey, don't catch me dry.
I'm here.
I'm here if you need me. That one's not like super suggestive, but it's not suggestive. It... I really want them to release Adventure and Adventure 2 on, like, the Sega Ages thing on Switch. Because I want to stream them. I have them both on PC, but you guys know how I am with PC capture. Like, sometimes that just does not go well.
I'm here.
So I'd rather wait. that might be like a dream. Like with how I did the Mega Man marathon, I'd like to do a Sonic marathon where I just play through like basically everything. But so many of those games I don't own, and some of them I don't even own the platforms for, so that causes problems.
I'm here for you.
That's not that distracting. I'm just gonna say that. And yes, I would even play 2006. I would. Especially because, like, you remember when we played Mega Man 2 on Game Boy? That was a horrible game, and it was a great laugh. So I don't regret it at all, and I think 2006 would be a similar game where it would be, like, funny how bad it is. Even though I low-key think Sonic Heroes is worse. I really don't like that game. Shouldn't have done that. I got lucky. Wow. Consider that a warning. Yeah, the music notes aren't as bad as the blooper ink, by far. Wow, my team really let me down on that one. They said they're not opposed to doing Dreamcast games on Ages, so I think it'll happen eventually, I think. And yeah, like, not only were there only 4 new stages in Mania, but Titanic Monarch was awful. I'm a little mixed on the other ones. Studiopolis is amazing. They should have made a Studiopolis track. That would have been fucking awesome. The others I'm kind of hit or miss on. I like the concept of Press Garden, but it's not, like, my favorite. And Mirage... I don't like Mirage Saloon very much. It's like... It's not bad, but I don't like it either.
Time to race.
Oh, god damn it, it was too early.
Flying's kind of my deal,
Alright, that wasn't really suggestive. Give it to him on that one. I will say that the Sonic's Mirage Saloon Act 1, like the flying segment, the music in that section is fantastic. But the rest of the zone, I think, is kind of whatever. Not bad, not good, kind of thing.
Let a lady through. Little something for you, Sonic.
I hit Sonic with that? Okay, whatever. The fuck did they come from? What on earth? I think it's that I didn't really like Press Garden's music. I think maybe that's what I don't really like. It's just kind of a boring zone to me. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I also haven't played Mania in like a long time, so it's not very fresh in my mind. Omega does sound a little bit too happy in this. He doesn't sound, like, angry. Which he should. That's kind of his thing. I think that could have been a little suggestive, maybe. Only a little bit. Only now that we're looking for it. Or that I'm looking for it, anyway. I don't know what is with OBS tonight. I think we are back and okay, though. Okay. Fortunately, like, we haven't had any big disconnect moments lately. It's all been like, it disconnects, but then it comes right back, so at least there's that. I don't know, we're already going pretty fast. See, I really like their version of the blue shell, where it's like, you still have a chance to dodge it. No, yeah, JMT, it disconnected briefly. OBS disconnected briefly. Came right back up, though. Same as the one earlier. Not sure what's going on. I don't think it's my internet. My internet has been kind of shitty lately, but that was while it was, like, really stormy, and it hasn't been in a while. Like, that was a couple days ago, so... Oh, that's weird. I could get some more pizza then. Yeah, it's the same concept as the bees in Transformed. Yeah, like I said, I like that concept because it gives you a chance to actually play around it. It's not just an inevitable thing that fucks you like the blue shell is.
This is my scene. I love scenes. Thanks, hon. I'm here if you need me.
Why'd she say that? I like how some of the characters have comments based on, like, where they are, too. Like, what area they're in. That's kind of interesting.
Get the message?
What hit me?
That's just what I need.
Well, that was a tragic waste. Shut up, Shadow.
Consider this a warning. Move. I have a race to win.
Why did that not slow him down at all? Wow, that green team is really far out there. Are you shitting me? Yeah, guy, OBS dropped.
Better stay out of my way. You earned that advance.
I always hated this part of the track. Weaving between these stupid chips. Oh, good. Ah.
Shots on it. Just what I had in mind.
That's not what I had in mind. I'm happy with that. I don't think they're gonna beat us unless my team did terribly, which they did. We might have just lost because of that. Yeah, because green all placed very well, too. I think they're gonna catch up and win. Oh, it's a tie. What does that mean? Cool. That was luck that that was luck that happened. Didn't get the key though. Let's give Amy a chance. Just play a different team for a moment. Yeah, disconnects can manifest themselves in different ways. Like I said, it should be okay now. I don't see any like dropped frames or anything, so. This track is super fucking cool. I really like this track.
Hey, you better have insurance.
Whoa. I was not reading that turn correctly. Well. Well, this is all terrible. I missed both of them? Okay.
Anyone need some help?
Oh, right, this is an elimination. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, boy. Good job, Omocho. I think we're safe for elimination from elimination for this round. That's not good. I think this map is a really good example of why everything didn't have to be fan service. Like, I think this map is really cool. I think this is new music. Like, I don't think any of this is in reference to anything aside from the fact that it's the tower at Spagonia. So completely original stuff is super cool too. Can be, anyway.
Just what I need.
Is there... I feel like there's a shortcut there to the right. Somewhere. I just don't feel like sabotaging the race to find out. Noob Kingdom, how are you doing? How are you doing, Noob? I have not been able to stop into your streams in a while. I actually don't think I've even seen you live in a while. You probably have been. I probably just have been missing it. I will catch up with everyone proper when we get the hell out of this race. Hopefully in one piece. Yikes. For some reason I thought I was going to be able to skim past that, and it wasn't going to be a problem. Omochao is going to get defeated. I don't know if this is going to count as... I don't know if that's going to count as all of us making it or not. Oh well, still a win. I'll take it. Happy with that. It just means I don't get the key. Let me put this aside. Let me smack that. Oh, so you haven't been streaming. That explains why I haven't seen you doing anything. I hope the end of school year stuff has been going smoothly for you, though. What else do we have in here? We have... JMT sounds like he's getting broken by Matchstick. Oh, jeez. Marco, how's it going? Good to see you. Forest Ox Monster. And of course, Noob himself. Oh, have you been thinking about getting it? You say you guys were talking about it a bit.
Proud of you, team.
I'm enjoying it so far. My complaints are, like, very minor. Yeah, it doesn't count as doing it without losing a member. Spagonia. Yeah, Amy's ultimate theme is, like, a little hard to place. It sounds familiar, but I haven't heard it really close enough to figure out exactly what it was. I can't really complain. I'm doing pretty well. Oh boy, Sonic Heroes. That's not the best. That's not the best place to start. Wait, what are we doing here? This is just a normal race, right? Yeah, it's just a normal race on Market Street. Let's go back to Knuckles and give him a little bit of time, maybe. Actually, Logan's not still here, right? I was gonna say, maybe I'll actually try Silver out, but if Logan's not here, then what's the point? Because I don't get anything out of it. How about Blaze? Blaze sounds fun. I'm not a fan of Heroes. I think it's a really broken game. And a lot of people don't acknowledge the fact that it's broken. They just talk about the fact that 2006 is broken. I think it's, like, equally broken. I thought the Riders games were pretty fun. We were talking about that earlier. There was 3 of them. I played the first 2. The third one was like a Kinect game, so I never played that one. But I liked the other 2 a lot.
Shall we begin?
Most of them are broken in one way or another, yes. Ooh, good full boost. And Ox, I saw you said you were heading out. Thanks for coming on the raid and hanging out, if even for just a little bit. Still appreciated. Whoa, I went flying there. This game isn't very broken. This feels like a very tightly tuned game, actually. What did that have anything to do with anything, Vector? What the hell was that? At least my skin will look nice. What was that? What was that? Oh, Vector. Oh, Vector, you're such a meme machine.
Ugh, I am airborne.
Blaze doesn't like heights, apparently.
Clear the way.
Never really knew that.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, this is pretty tricky to keep up with chat while playing. I will do my best. I see another path there that I would like to try and check out. Alright, this is like a safe straightaway. Yeah, let's see what I can see here. Wasn't really enough for me to actually catch up with anything. Who dare?
I would appreciate some assistance.
Thank you.
I am available to assist.
Get out of here.
Move aside.
Oh, did... You can use your ultimates at different times? What happens if you sync them up? It's the first time I've noticed that. That, like, my teammates used their ultimates before I did. Usually they just wait for me to do it. At least, I thought.
I am available to assist.
Maybe I just never noticed them doing that before.
I am available to assist. I am available to assist. This is actually kind of fun.
Blaze sounds like a different voice actor too, a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not enough to stop me though. Whew. Yeah, Riders is one of those games where, like, it's not your typical racing game. So once you once you stop playing it for a bit, you're gonna go back to it and you're gonna have a hard time, like, remembering anything about it. The mechanics are very different. Yeah.
Well done.
Good strong win. And take it easy, Marco. Thanks for stopping in. I might have missed you. You might have left already, but... It's just a basic race. It's an egg pong assault. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I loved Mario Hoops. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, it was one of those games where once you learned it, you kind of have to make it your one game that you want to play for all time. Otherwise, you forget everything the moment you stop playing it. Let's go back and give Knuckles another go. It's been a while, I think. Yeah, I never finished unlocking everybody in Hoops because it got really hard. I think they have that on the Wii U Virtual Console. I was like kinda thinking about grabbing it and doing like a playthrough of that. That would be an intense playthrough though. Crap. Bad boost. I'm not too worried about, like, customizing my cars or anything just yet, because since it's launch night, I think most people that are going to be coming in are going to be wanting to, like, see the game. They're not going to want to see me just fussing around on menus for a long time. So I always have time for that later. Void does give you a bit of a speed boost, doesn't it? Well... fuck you, Silver? Yeah, I'll go with that. Things are very clusterfucky right now.
That was unpleasant.
Plus, I don't know who my quote-unquote, like, main is going to be. Or even, like, which characters I'm gonna, like, focus on. I kind of want to decide on that first before I put a bunch of time into perfecting their cars. And, like, try and unlock all the options and everything. Although, that's probably gonna take a while. Because there are a fair deal of options, from what I can tell. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pop this. Get back into the front of the pack here. I'm up here, but... Well, that sucked. Where's this go? This is like an entire... Interesting. Hey, when you can take that. I never played Mario Baseball too much. I think I rented it once. Like when I was not little. I had to have been like high school years when those games came out. I remember liking them enough. I remember being frustrated by the AI, though. A lot of the Mario sports games have problems where, like, the enemy AI is really good, and then your allied AI is completely stupid, and they can't ever get anything done. And that's why you wind up losing, is just the AI is mismatched. I remember Strikers had the same problem. That was interesting. I still had my ultimate going, and that hit me? I disagree. I think it wore off, like, just in the nick of time, because of course it did. I don't remember. They made a baseball for GameCube and for Wii. I don't remember which one was which. I don't even remember, like, their names. I think the Wii one was, like, Superstar Baseball or something. I don't fully remember. I think I played the GameCube one, though. Oh, I should probably think about wrapping up soon, solely because my back is killing me. Go ahead and throw this into handheld mode and go lay down and do Grand Prix for a bit. I don't want to do Roulette Road. It's boring. I'm pretty good on stars. Yeah, we're gonna try this route instead. Yeah, we'll stick with those. Oh, Superstar was the GameCube one? I remember liking those games too, because they weren't afraid to pull out, like, really obscure characters to make them playable. Which a lot of other Mario games are afraid to pull out, like, super obscure characters. Alright, Speed Heat, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And subscribing and all that good stuff. And like I said, I think I'm gonna try and play more of this tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you then. Tomorrow I'll probably play around more with, like, customization and stuff. Well, that kind of sucked, but we destroyed a lot of them, so I guess we're okay. I don't know what hit me. It was Spike asshole that hit me that time. I'm not gonna make it to the next item thing. Nope. That was not the best clear. I think I still got the first star though, so I'm happy with that. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine for now. Oh god, not Daredevil. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do Roulette Road. Because Daredevil races suck. And I don't feel like fussing with that right now. Big looks way too large for his car. It looks like they almost... Looks like they designed him and his car, and then they made him like 20% bigger. Just to be funny. Like, it looks really weird. He's like overflowing out of the car. And his fishing rod is in the back. What the hell? Let's... No, I'm not gonna... I didn't like Big. His handling was really bad. So let's not. Let's give Chow another shot, because it's a hilarious concept. Let's check something really quick while this is loading. Unfortunately, I might start hitting the point where, like, I should probably call it quits while I still have raid targets. Oh, damn, I messed it up. If I wait too long, like, nobody's still gonna be live, so... It's already, like, super late, so... Their stats just seem really bad. This is like the second character I tried or something, and I was like, do not like. Well, I just stole all the items from all of my teammates because I'm stupid.
Ultimate power is unbeatable.
All right, noob. Thanks for bringing your guys over and hanging out for a bit. And like I said, I hope all of your end of school stuff is going well, or did go well. I don't know if you're still dealing with it. I should have used the power type, because then they probably could have just crashed right through all those. Come to think of it. Yikes. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty luxurious finish. Well, what is this music? It's so bizarre and like out of place. Yeah, I'll take that. Sixth and seventh? You guys do know we were racing to win, right? We barely won. We won by 1 point. Oi. Hey, cool, we got the key, though. Neato. Oh boy, Grand Prix. There's really no point in going this way, because I'm kind of just going for this... I'm just trying to complete it at this point in time, really. Alright. Oh, yes. I wonder if different characters even get different wisps, because you notice I was getting the ghost wisp like constantly with the Chow, but like with Rouge I wasn't, and she's still a technique. I haven't tried Shadow yet, have I? Actually. Let's do that.
Let's go. I'm eager to win this.
God, his voice is terrible in this game. It's so bad. Ooh, wait. That's wrong. Back up. There. That's what I meant to do.
Or take off.
Perfect.
Let you get my way.
You're the sweetest.
Charging for boost.
Away from me. Okay. I have no use for this risk.
He doesn't even sound like Shadow anymore. Like, he sounds like a completely different character. That's good. Would you... Oh, Rish, stop, please. You're killing me. Yikes. I still have to, like, think about, like, which button is
Stomped by your superior.
his item.
Undignified, but
It's
efficient.
B, if anyone's curious. Like, I guess I haven't really explained what the controls are, especially if you weren't here at, like, the very beginning of the stream. R and ZR are accelerate, L and ZL are brake and drift. So then, like, X uses your ultimate, Y is rear view, B uses items, and then A sends them to a teammate. And for some reason I keep pressing X thinking that's item, or I keep pressing A thinking it's item. I can't seem to, like, hammer it in there that it's B. need those. Is the ghost over there dancing? It's so stupid. Oh boy.
We go.
Good start anyway. Well, except that they got 4th and 5th. That's not quite as ideal as I thought it was. Yeah, we barely have the lead thanks to that.
Ready to race.
I almost wish they would have done more stages from Unleashed. Like, I love that they have Rooftop Run and Cool Edge in this. That's really cool.
Yes, just what I need.
I guess more specifically, I don't really mean like locations from the games, I just mean music. They could have used, excuse me. They could have used that, the desert area. Like, Egypt. I think it's supposed to represent. They could have used that for one of the sand stages.
Snow cannot stop me from victory.
Zombie coffee raid? I will catch up with you guys after this race, but how are you guys doing tonight? And I actually could use some more caffeine. You're not wrong. I don't know if that was a coincidence or a very astute observation. Yikes. Actually, maybe not after this race. I might pause after this lap, because we still have a full lap to go here. These ice physics can just die. They can just die.
A perfect hit as always, Blaze.
Whoops. Oh, of course he uses his ultimate, like, right before I launch that. This is not looking good. Later. Later. Alright, that's better. Puts me in a good position for the final lap. But let me catch up with you guys first. Let me see. Mind Flayer, I don't know if you were coming in on the raid. I think you were. You didn't tag, but came in at the same time, so I'd assume you would. Pyro Major, DD Delightful. I like that name. Sean Killer, Pegasus Angel, Stevie J. I've heard of quite a few of you, actually. I need to check out some of your channels. I never have. Zombies Go Nom. Thank you for that raid. And thank you everyone for coming along and for the subscriptions. All that fun stuff. Adrian Spirit Flame. Did I miss anybody? and Dawn as well. They're bringing up the tail end. And yeah, as I said, thank you everyone for coming along on that raid. How are you doing tonight, zombies? How was whatever it was you were playing? What were you playing tonight? We do have 20 likes, so I should drop another 100 pixels on everybody, actually. Because we did hit that milestone. And Mindflayer, I saw you ask what this game is. This is Team Sonic Racing. It just came out today. It's the next, the latest installment in the Sonic Racing series. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Oh, you're playing Persona 5. I don't know anything about Persona 5 yet. I've watched I don't even know if I'm going to get it. I was interested for a while. I was like, oh yeah, when it comes to Switch, I'll get it. But now it's actually looking not super likely that it is coming to Switch, I guess. So I don't know if I ever will. I've watched a few people play a bit of it, but not a whole lot. It looks like a very complicated but interesting game, though. Oh, why did I just try to shoot my own teammate with... That was nice and stupid. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying that so far. It does look like a pretty fun game to stream, I think. Because it looks like there'd be a lot of stuff to talk about. Probably a good chill stream kind of game. Ooh, I want that. I'll take that. I think Rouge was right behind me. Omega was way back there, though. 6th, Omega, what are you doing? Apparently you were designed for killing and nothing else. Yeah, it looks like an enormous game. It looks like the type of game that you'll be dumping hundreds of hours of gameplay into, easily. So the actual canon reason behind why they're using cars is to make it a fair race. That's their actual canon reasoning behind it, is that if Sonic were on foot, it would make it unfair. So that's why. Yeah, 120 sounds pretty accurate. What else did I miss? Okay, we have a little bit more of a lead now. And I know what you mean, Mind Flayer. Some racing games do bring out the worst in me. This one kind of doesn't. It's a pretty fair game. Like, a good example, I think, is like this game's version of a blue shell throws up these stone pillars in front of you on the track, so you actually have a chance to like swerve between them and like actually get through it. It's not just inevitably getting hit like blue shells are. And most of the items are like that. You have a very large warning on if you're about to get hit with something or not. And Sonic Racing Transformed was very similar. Like, if anybody played Sonic Racing Transformed, this is very, very similar. The controls are basically the same. It's just only Sonic characters now. They decided to dial it back. Which I'm a little mixed on. I think I'm mostly okay with it. I miss the transforming tracks, though. None of these stages, like, transform throughout the laps, which was a really cool feature of that game. So I definitely miss that, but... character-wise, I played the Sonic characters anyway, so I don't care. The only other character I played was Gum from Jet Set Radio. Because she was cool. That was pretty much it. I think otherwise I played Knuckles, like, all the time. So, it's kind of irrelevant to me. You guys can take that. I don't like the cubes. This has more of the focus on... Did something hit me, or is that somebody behind me getting hit? That was... sounded very close. I guess they scrapped the transforming gameplay for the team gameplay, which is... I think it's pretty interesting. But you're not locked to it, which is cool. You can still play the game as like a single racer, which is nice. I was worried that you'd only be able to play it in a team. It's like, sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I just want to play by myself. I haven't checked out online yet, though, so I can't say how good its online is. This is all campaign I'm doing right now. But yeah, you can toss items to your teammates, which I'm doing a lot, because if I get far enough ahead, I typically don't want stuff. Whoa. I think we're back. OBS has been dropping a lot tonight for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't think it's my internet, because it's coming right back every time. So it might be OBS, it might be YouTube. Who knows? It seems okay now, though. Sorry about that. What was I gonna say? I think I'm mostly caught up with chat. And everybody should be reconnected fine now, so no. Probably. You're kind of only good at killing, apparently, Omega. Who gave me a ghost? How was that a thing? I don't want this. Unless it gets me something cool, which it didn't. And then I immediately got hit by lightning as soon as it ran out. So this game does still have a lightning bolt, unfortunately, and there's not a whole lot you can do to avoid that. Fortunately, it's super rare. I don't see it very often. So, that's something.
Let me see.
I should have actually offered up the ghosts instead of using it. Yeah, see, this is the version of the blue shell in this game. Is those stone pillars. But you can actually get between them. Like, one, it doesn't only hit the guy in first. Like, everybody has to deal with it. Thank you. The music changed very suddenly. I have an ultimate. Here, you guys want those? Enjoy. We have the top 3 places secured at the moment, though. No, that I'll actually use. Even though it's probably not gonna matter.
Useful feature.
No. Actually, well, we're not almost there. Saving that ultimate in case shit happens. Like that. Yeah, now we're using it. Oh good, somebody has a laser. That's super. I don't know what place those two were in. Cool. I'm into that. No, I did put that together, actually. That's what I figured was the reference. And Stevie, I think you said you had to have to be going. So thank you for coming along on that raid again, and for hanging out for a little bit, and for subscribing as well. I think you also subscribed. Stevie, Pyro, Mind, Zombies, Speed Heat subscribed earlier. And I think he's gone by now, but extra thank you to him too, because he hung out for a while as well. Yeah, they didn't put cream in this one. They put a basket of chow instead, which is like points for originality, I guess, but cream does feel like oddly absent. There's a few peculiar character choices. I'm okay with them doing all Sonic characters, but there's still a few choices that are like, really? That's it? You put Zavik from Lost World in instead of like Chaos or something? Like Chaos would have been super cool. Also, this stage is sick. I love this stage. It's probably my favorite stage so far.
Yes.
Messed up the boost, but that's alright. Oh boy, that was close.
That.
I don't think there actually is a shortcut over there. It kind of looks like it, but I think it's misleading. Ooh, boy. You can have that. Have fun. That rocket was coming in close. Yikes. No, get out of the slime. Don't want any of that. I wish it would, like, continue playing music on the pause screen to be a little bit more entertaining while I take a moment to scope chat out. Hopefully eventually I'll get good enough at these courses that I'll be able to look without pausing. I used to be able to do that for Mario Kart, that I could kind of multitask.
So this is what it feels like to fly.
Oh god. Still not a whole lot you can do about those, but it's more than you can do about blue shells. So I'm okay with it. That was just a bad place for it. I mean, very good place for them, bad place for me. So this passageway doesn't open up until lap 2? I wonder if it's like always here. You just have to know to like go through the wall. Can power types do that? Maybe? Yeah, it's not ideal.
Take this risk.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good at all. I shouldn't have given somebody that rocket. I should have kept it. Oh well. Yeah, the green road. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of like. I think the Phantom Road in F-Zero GX was like red, but yeah. Or did it shift colors? That was basically their Rainbow Road, wasn't it? Oh, good, we got another one. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. That was probably a waste. I'm way out in the lead. Holy crap. So yeah, I should not have used that rocket. I should have given it to one of my teammates for sure. Oh well. Whoa! That was some unexpected error. Yikes. Oh, lightning. Okay. At least you do get a warning, I guess. So if there's something you could do about the lightning, you have a chance to do it. Alright, well my huge lead kind of made it okay. Omega was still in like 8th or something. 9th! Omega, what the hell? What the actual hell? Is that the final race, or do I still have a 4th one? I don't remember. I think I have F-Zero X on the Wii's Virtual Console. I think. Yeah, this level design is really cool, I think. This one in particular. There are some others that are pretty cool too, but this one really stuck out to me as like... It's just a wild concept. That's the whole concept of this game, is that you're racing in teams. So that's why I'm getting scored on them too. Cool. Got the star and I got the key. Survival race, again. Let's do it. Gonna go back to good old Knuckles for this. He hasn't let me down yet. Yeah, that's something I don't like about Mario Kart much anymore, is like, when Mario Kart 8 first came out on Wii U, it was like, item luck wasn't like fully turned up to 11 yet. It was at like a 4. It was very reasonable. Like, sometimes you'd go an entire race without even seeing a blue shell or a lightning bolt, and it was really refreshing. And then as the patches, as they started adding more content, they dialed all the items like way up, and I was like, well, now I'm not into this. Like, this feels like luck matters more than anything. Most items in this are like, yeah, you have a chance to react and kind of outskill away from. Again, Sonic Racing Transformed was like very similar. That's part of one of the things I liked about it so much.
Hey, I just had this thing fixed.
Mess with us and you're going down.
This is not good so far.
Move it or lose it. Learn to drive. Mess with the best, fall like the rest. Move it or lose it.
Come to think of it, Knuckles sounds like a different voice actor too. Well, that could have lobbed a little bit further. Oh, thank you, Tails. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good at all. This is just all bad.
You scratch my car, so help me.
Hey, buddies, I need a boost.
Okay, we're still alright for now, though. We're still alive. So this is an elimination race, so like, the people in the last 3 spots are getting eliminated every lap. Actually didn't need that. I thought I did. Well, I'm glad you fell off. You deserved that. But as I was saying about, like, the focus of this game being the team gameplay, it's also optional. You can still play it, like, by yourself as well, which is pretty nice. I wasn't sure if that was going to be an option or not. Now, this is campaign, so you can only do the team gameplay, but with everything else, there's solo options. Well, shit. We might lose somebody on this one. Eggman, Sonic, and Omega eliminated. So we're not going to get the key on this because we lost somebody. But we're still just going to try to win it. Here, Tails, take that. Or don't, jerk. Take that. I don't need it. Thank you. So those are the big mechanics, is like, one, you know how in Mario Kart you can get drafts by trailing another racer, and then it gives you like a speed boost? You can do that in this, but you can only do it off of teammates. But it activates much faster. And then you can give each other items. This I'm just gonna drop. God. There's also something like if you get spun out and you've been slowed down, if an ally passes you, you get like a speed boost to get back in the race faster. You kind of don't see that super often, but it is a thing.
Who needs a little something?
Well, we got top 2. It's not bad. Take it easy, Stevie. Sorry if I missed you leaving. You might have left already. You weren't an inconvenience, though. I don't know why you would have thought you were. That is a new voice actor for Knuckles. Alright, that makes sense. It sounds like slightly different. Not obviously different like some of the other ones, despite the fact that some of the other ones are the same actor, which is kind of wild. It still sounds like Knuckles. That one doesn't really bother me. Yeah, there's only ever been like... Oh, we didn't need everybody to survive that time. We just had to not get our asses kicked. That's convenient. Yeah, there was only ever like 2 other Mario voices, and they were like before 64. Never use a wisp? Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that, I think. Let's do it. I wonder if I can manage to finish this tonight. Finish campaign. Alright, let me do this really quick. Before I forget it. Close that. But I should still keep in mind that if I go too long, I'm not going to have any raid targets. I already might not. Yeah, I have 1, and I bet he's going to finish before I do. Oh well, that's alright. Let me get my chat back up and everything. Did he do Mario's voice in that? I feel like he didn't, but I could totally be wrong on that. And then the other one I was thinking of was the cartoon. Yeah, let's just keep it up with Knuckles. Was it actually that he did that first and then they kept him for 64? Which is kind of weird. It's a little weird. It is kind of wild though, because like... I don't know, English voice actors rotate a lot for some reason. It's not really a thing in Japan, I know that much. They tend to use the same actors indefinitely until they're forced to change it.
Oh yeah, baby. Gotcha.
Who needs a little something? I'll give it my best shot.
And thank you everyone for hanging out this late, by the way. I don't usually go this late. I usually stop around like midnight or 1 o'clock. But since it was a new release night, I knew I'd want to be playing it anyway, whether I was streaming or not, so I was like, makes sense to just keep going, really. I probably should try to wrap it up within like an hour, though, just to avoid burnout. But I've been also saying that for a couple hours now, so yeah. I've already used wisps, by the way. I don't know if anybody was paying attention to the fact I already messed that up. Go me.
Excellent choice.
Good call.
Alright, so I just have to give these away constantly. So I'm pretty sure that counts as not using them. It might suck. What if I get one that's actually worth using?
Fall like the rest.
Oh, did guy jump the gun? Oh, shit.
What was that all about?
Yikes. I want to use the boost. The boost is good. It's all up to you, Sonic. NP.
Move it or lose it.
Who dare? See, I just got like the pick-me-up boost there, where I was spun out, and since Sonic drove past, it gave me a boost to get back in the game.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
There they are. Yeah, guy jumped the gun a bit. You find a comfortable straightaway to pause on. That'll do. That'll do. Smack that again. Oh. It's what Ballin' of Gaming raid or something. I don't know. How are you guys doing? Demonic, Goku. Do we have 2 raids coming in? Somebody was saying Empire is here too. Is that a second raid? Or is that 3 raiders coming together? Oh, okay, it's a 3-way raid. I gotcha. Alright, who am I missing then? Guy, which was an already here raid, basically. Demonic Goku, I got you. Gaming is I guess how you're expecting me to pronounce that. Ballin' Cobra, how are you all doing? Unnamed Neko, Von Diva, Glitches, Endfall, Flapper, Twain. Am I missing anybody else? I don't think so. How are you all doing? What all were you playing? Twain, I know you were doing Link to the Past. Ballin', I saw you were streaming, but I didn't see what it was. Because I checked like 2 hours ago because I was like, do I actually have raid targets when I end? And Glitches, what were you playing? I don't think I'm even familiar with your channel. I'm going to have to check it out after this. Let me go ahead and bring this up quick. Oh, according to my raid log, you've actually raided me before. I guess I forgot to check out your channel. Whoops. Definitely gonna have to do that after this. Oh, you were doing 850 sub special on Jackbox. Nice. I played Jackbox with Kink last week. Was it last week? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. It was a lot of fun. I kind of think about picking those up sometimes to do streams of those, because I like the one he did because it was like, it was Fibbage, the one where you like have to lie effectively, except it was you were answering questions about yourself, and I was like, this is a really good way to like for a community to get to know each other. Like, this is really interesting. I like this. Yeah, I actually was up to like 853, 854 at one point, and then I lost like 5 or 6 subscribers just completely randomly. And now I'm back up to where I was, so that's awesome. So thank you everyone for the subscriptions. I saw that Unnamed Neko and Gaming also subscribed. It's gonna be exhausting reading that name like that every single time. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far. I hope more people pick it up, because I was talking before about many years ago, Sonic Racing Transformed came out on Wii U and I think whatever other consoles were present at the time. This is a lot like that game, which is good because I thought it was a good game. But even when that game came out, nobody was playing it online. Like, the week of release, there was nobody playing it because just nobody got it. And I was like, well, that's kind of a bummer. So I hope that that doesn't happen with this game. I hope people are actually picking it up and playing it. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Let's do that. I could nitpick and say that they made some peculiar choices with the roster and with the courses. I don't like how they reused assets for a lot of courses. Like, there's 3 desert stages, there's 3 casino stages, there's 3 beach stages. Like, some of that is, like, kind of dumb. I wish there was a little bit more variety there, but ultimately the gameplay is still, like, really tight. The music's fantastic. It's a little bit more of a skill-based racer than, say, Mario Kart. Like, the items are all very much things that you can actually skillfully avoid. It's not like Mario Kart where you just have to take it, which... mileage will vary on that. I think some people like Mario Kart because of the chaos. I personally don't. It started getting old to me after a while because of that. But... it's one of those things where it's like, if people like it for the chaos, it's not that I think they're wrong. It's just personally got to me after a while. Where was my team at? They were not doing very well there. A 5th and a 9th. Good job, guys. Fastest thing alive, my ass. Oh, was there a purge recently? I had a feeling. Although in general, YouTube's felt really weird to me lately. Like my view counts have been really low. I think part of that was because I was playing Phantom Hourglass and nobody cared. I think that was a lot of it. But also I think it's that a lot of people are jumping ship for D-Live, so we're still in first, barely. No thanks to you two. 5th and a 9th. Man, another daddy longleg. These things have been everywhere ever since I've turned the air conditioner on. And that one is quite large. You know what you did. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was thinking that, Ballin. I was thinking maybe they're just doing a lot of things right now, and it'll settle. Also, I think D-Live is already losing steam, so that's probably gonna make some changes too. Yeah, it existed as a spider and therefore must die. You entered my space. That's it. Game over. Yeah, you knew what you did. We got 2 team races here. We got Skyrail. Let's do Clockwork Pyramid. I've only ever done this one like once. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass is pretty underrated. I still had fun with it. It's just, I was basically only playing it because my regulars were like really into it. Like they were really having fun. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have dropped it because that's how poorly it was performing. Let me drop some more pixels quick, because I saw we have 31 likes, which is incredible. I definitely haven't hit that number in a while. I would thoroughly embarrass myself if I saw a spider while streaming. I mean, it's a daddy long legs, so those don't terrify me. I don't think I'd even embarrass myself. I'm waiting. Last year, when I first turned on the air conditioner, like the week I turned on air conditioning, I don't know why. What that had anything to do with it, but I saw a spider that was probably like that big, and that was not a daddy long legs. It was just a fat ass spider, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna sleep for the rest of the week. And if I saw something like that while I was streaming, I don't think I'd embarrass myself, but I would definitely be like I would be out of here to try and take care of it. Like, it would be very sudden. Daddy longlegs or whatever, though, they're slow. They're easy to catch and kill. I don't care. Yeah, I don't remember which stream it was that we were talking about that recently. It might have been one of Twain's, because I remember talking about it. It's like, I'm not really afraid of them, I just hate them, and they need to die. They don't really freak me out. Now, I do get, like, oh, crawly after I see one, and then I'm like, I keep, like, swatting at myself and thinking that they're all over me, but I don't really get afraid of them or anything. Who do we want to play? I just want to stick with Knuckles, because he's good. Sonic and Tails aren't good, though. Let's go back to Blaze.
I am eager to win.
I kind of want to go back to Vector, because his car looks fucking cool. Thing looks slick, but he's Vector. So... yeah, no, Wasps I'm outright afraid of. Those freak me out. When I lived in Virginia, the size of the spiders there were the size of the wasps there were outrageous. One got in the apartment once that was like, had to have been like that big. And I was like, that thing was... yeah, that was, my life is on hold until I kill this thing, and I don't know how to kill it because I swat it and it doesn't die. So... and yeah, thank you everyone for coming along on all of those raids. We've had, like, quite a few raids tonight. That was, like, if I count that as 3 raids, we've had, like, 5 raids, I think. Did I accurately update this? I think I did. Unfortunately, though, that means when I stop, I'm not going to have anybody to raid, because my plan was maybe Twain will still be live when I'm done. And Mike, how's it going? I think I missed you coming in, actually.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
I am ready to roll.
Crap. And yeah, anyone who hasn't checked any of these streamers out, we got hit by... who's the first one? Noob Kingdom was the first raid we had. Zombies Go Nom was the second one. I don't have a command for him, unfortunately. And then U3, Twain, and Ballin, and Glitches, which I have to check out some of these channels myself after the stream. And we have Flapper here as well, and didn't we have we had another streamer earlier, didn't we? Cobra was here as well. Also check him out. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, everything was bigger in Virginia. It sucked. There were dragonflies the size of, like, birds. Like, dragonflies are nothing to be afraid of, but those things were so big that I was still, like, low-key afraid of them. Because I was, like... That's big enough that if they hit your windshield, they might actually crack it. Like, they're large. Why the ghosts? Why the ghosts? I feel like some items were them just being like, well, Mario Kart has this item, so we should probably add it. Did we really need a ghost and a lightning bolt? I think lightning bolt was, at least it was an existing wisp. I just don't remember which game it was. Oh, I drove into the sand. I couldn't even like see the line between the road and the sand. Well, that's shitty. Okay. This is just bad. This is just bad. Good.
I am not a fan of water.
Yeah, I get that. You're not a fan of anything, Blaze. I'm noticing you're kind of picky. Who's driving through the water? Like, which idiot teammate of mine just, like, dragged me into the water with their slipstream? I think that's Vector.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's get ourselves the hell out of this mess. How's that sound? Let's just use this. Screw it. Yeah, I'll take that. Crap. This is bad aim. Whoa. Whoa, Silver. If we wanted to hear more suggestive dialogue, I would have been playing as Rouge. Dial it back, please. Did Omochao just congratulate me on hitting him with a rocket? Good work, Omochao. Oh boy, alright. This is a game, let me tell you. Here, you can take that too. I don't really want it. I don't think I noticed all this water in here the first time I did this stage. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give that to somebody. I mean, if she were a whale, she'd have no problem going through water, of course, but she is a cat. They either hate water or really like it, depending on the cat. Because some cats are really weird like that. Why did I do this to myself? That was a bad idea. That was just bad. That was all bad.
Clear the way. I am available to assist.
That was almost a bad idea. Oh boy. Oh, that's a great idea, actually, because they just dropped a stone pillar. And we don't want any of that. Okay, good. Good stuff. Oh goodness, I did it again. They don't really have any Sonic characters that are water animals, do they? very suddenly realizing that. I guess Vector is... No, because crocodiles are the land ones, right? Or are they the water ones? I know that's kind of the difference, I think. Yeah, Blaze isn't a fan of continuity, you're not wrong. Alright, Ballin', take it easy. Thanks for bringing some folks over here. Yeah, I'm thinking he's kind of the closest thing. If only Froggy were here. That would have been funny. Can you imagine if instead of Chow's, they just put Froggy in a car? That would have been low-key amazing. Team rival takedowns are tough to do. Alright, where are we going here? Roulette Road. I am tired of Roulette Road, but the alternative is a Daredevil race. And fuck that. So I guess we're doing a Roulette Road race. Yeah, I think Chaos would have been a really cool character. And yeah, I guess he's kind of a water character of some sort. But I mean, like, there aren't any, like, fish or anything. I feel like there has to be, and I'm just forgetting about them. But I really don't think there are. I kind of want to try the Chow again, but I don't like them. They feel really weird to me.
I love it, Chef.
Yeah, let's bring Rouge back out. She's fun. I don't know. Sonic games already make some pretty hilarious leaps of faith. Aren't echidnas blind or something like that? So there's some already weird things that don't necessarily make sense that they make sense. I mean, the three birds and riders don't even have wings. They just have regular-ass arms. So... Thank you for the slingshot. Wow.
I'm impressed.
I like coming through here after everyone else has, because then they've taken all those stupid chips out and I don't have to worry about hitting them. Because I always do. Fuck, come on.
That's how you do it.
How do I even wind up with spikes? That's unusual. Shit.
That was your fault. Move. I have a race.
This isn't going very well. And this is on the easiest difficulty. That bears repeating. Things are very messy back here right now.
Better stay out of my way.
Where'd that rocket go? Whatever. I wouldn't say Sonic Rush has jazz music. It has very interesting music for sure.
You earned that at May.
I don't think jazz is the right term for it though.
That was so sweet of you. Who needs a leg up?
Huh, I didn't think I was gonna make it back into the first. Hey Taro, how's it going? Yeah, super late one tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I've been saying that for a couple hours, so yeah. So yeah. Cool, got the key. Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this isn't even the way I want to go. This isn't like the correct path. This is like a side path. I wasn't paying attention at all. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we have to get at least a silver medal in this. Rouge worked pretty well the last time I had to do one of these, so let's stick with that. It's not exactly true. You kind of wow. You guys probably can't even read that. The text is tiny. You kind of have to press it right before the count. Doesn't matter here anyway, but you know.
Ta-ta, stragglers.
Well. Well. We're off to a terribly fantastic start. That was interesting. Nope. Yeah, you really can't skip one of those or it causes problems. I need to stop trying to go for like the little drift for the extra points, because that just leads me to missing things. That was not necessarily a good idea. I should have gone for the red. Yikes, that wasn't even, like, passing. That was terrible. Yeah. Nada. Bad. These are hard. Yeah, we're not gonna risk that, so I'll probably miss that. I don't even know what the announcer's saying sometimes. It just sounds like gibberish. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's super bad. We cleared it. Didn't get a star though. No, these games are definitely kind of their own thing. This is, like, technically the third one they did. The first one I didn't play a whole lot. The second one I played a lot, which is Sonic Racing Transformed. And it's very similar to that, which I think is very much a good thing. I think the big difference between Mario Kart 8 and this is that item balance isn't completely stupid in this game. Most items you can actually try to outmaneuver, whereas in Mario Kart 8 you're kind of just screwed with a lot of them. Shit. That's probably already screwing me, but I didn't drift hard enough for that one. Thought I was gonna hit the post and fuck up there, actually. And then the big one with this game is that it's focused on team gameplay. This is a challenge, so I'm not currently racing in a team. Shit. I feel like this was kind of a good run, but it was also a terrible run. So, yeah, there's that. So yeah, like, all the actual races are... You're in a team of 3. Yeah, they actually have a canon reasoning for that, and that's because it wouldn't be a fair race if he wasn't also in a car. They actually answered that, like, during the development of this game because they got sick of the question. They were like, you know what? It's because he wanted it to be a good sport. He's sandbagging. I know with previous games, when people have asked that, they basically said that, like, the game controls didn't feel right. Because they basically said they tried it. They tried to make it so that Sonic was running on foot while other people were using cars. And they said it just didn't feel right. It felt just kind of weird. Oh, I skimmed that so it didn't count. For example, they thought drifting felt weird when he was on foot. I could kind of see that, really. Especially if you ever saw anything of Sonic Racing Transformed, because all the cars could transform into boats or planes. Although really, what was really cool about that game to me was that the stages themselves transformed. There would be, like, landslides and floods and stuff that would make, like, the third lap was completely different than the first lap, for example. And I missed that, honestly. I thought that was a really cool mechanic. Like, outright hitting them is, like, not what you want to do. I was saying earlier, I'm tempted to play Transformed as, like, a series and go through campaign. I don't know how interesting it would be, though. Also, I don't think the Wii U version was, like, that good, which is another problem. Maybe it wasn't bad, I don't know. Was he saying get any closer and you would be a part of the poll? Is that what he said? Shit. Like that? It's for jinxing it. Dick. Shit. See, I tried to get fancy and then I just miss everything. I wonder if even clearing the basic one is enough, or if I have to get 1 star. I'd like to get 1 star, but it's not looking very good. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit ago. It's a mileage may vary kind of thing. That was Mario Kart for me, too. Like, when 8 first came out on Wii U, the items weren't completely stupid, and then as they made them stupid, I was like, I'm not into this anymore. Like, I preferred when it actually took some skill. Now it's just, there's still some skill in manipulating luck, but it's, like, very much a different game, and I'm just not into it. That's why I never got 8 for Switch. I just, like, kind of wasn't interested. The only reason I considered getting it was because I was like, it'd probably be a good game to stream and play with viewers. But even then, am I going to enjoy it, or am I just going to be like, am I just going to be complaining about it the entire time? Probably just complaining about it. So, probably not a good idea. Especially when it's a $60 game. This is a $40 game. And I'll actually enjoy it. Except for these races. These are stupid. I'm just gonna go with hoping that that's enough, because I don't like these races. Hopefully it is. It's not. Of course not. Gross. Okay. I should probably be using someone with speed, shouldn't I? It's probably a better idea.
I'm revved up and ready to roll.
One thing the games certainly do have in common is both soundtracks are amazing. Oh, there's my multiplier already. Too tight and fucked myself.
Oh, epic stunt.
Shut up, Sonic. You're not helping. God, and he can't, like, maneuver around this stuff as easily as Rouge was able to. I don't really know what you mean, full pay? Like, why do they design music like that? Or how does it, like, technically work? Shit. I might as well just restart. I can, like, I pointed out a few times tonight, I read a review about this game that was very positive, except it said Daredevil races can die, and I see it. I see it. I see what their beef was. These are kind of, like, not fun. These are kind of frustrating. I totally missed it? Are you serious? I mean, it just knows which side to send it to. Every piece of music is, unless it's not recorded in stereo, is recorded in 2 channels.
I meant to do that?
Did it really just reset me so that I fell off the stage again? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I think that path might be easier than the other path.
Bye-bye, slowpokes.
That didn't count, are you shitting me? Whatever. Yeah, it's magic. It's magic. I'm gonna lose my multiplier. No good. It's no good.
Clearing the road.
What I don't get about this is I feel like there's no way to, like, get more time on the clock. I think that's kind of by design. How am I supposed to do this? I feel like they're not telling me something on these. Like, I feel like I'm totally missing something. I think part of it is that I keep, like, missing one and breaking my multiplier, but I also feel like there has to be more to it than that.
Last clip, losers.
There has to be more to it than just hitting each and every one of these with a strong multiplier while drifting. Yeah, essentially, think of it like eyesight, I guess. Because you know how, like, 3D works, right? Like, seeing in 3D. If I even miss one, I feel like I'm doomed. Yeah, I don't like these. I think these are just overly hard. This is like speed running, basically. Like, need perfection.
Oh, epic stunt fail.
I'm okay with that. It's better than missing it. It's not gonna be good. Alright, maybe it will be fine. Oh, I grazed it. And that's that. Done for. I thought I hit it. Shit, completely missed that one. Oh my god, and if I get going too fast, then I just overshoot.
It's no big deal.
Sonic, shut up. Don't. Don't. Fuck. God, how much do I need for the second medal? Like 1,300. I feel like that's possible.
Last look, losers.
Yeah, basically. Basically that exactly. Oh, come on. And there's the multiplier, so I already lost, is the way I'm looking at it. God, that's still, like, nowhere close. Holy shit. Okay, that was closer than I thought it was, but... still. How can it be this hard to even get silver? I mean, I guess it doesn't require that many more points. So really, it would just be, like, maximizing. Not only going fast, but... drifting through every one of these reds. That was actually a drift. No shit. Oh, motherfucker. Trying to drift caused me to hit the pole there. It's not good. Oh, god damn it. I saw that you mentioned it on Discord, but not really, other than that. Was that the gravitational force at the center of the universe that's pulling everything together thing? How did that not count? I strongly disagree. Like, you can't miss one. Like, I don't like games that require this level of perfection out of you.
Away I go.
Having to drift through them is totally overkill, too, in my opinion. I don't think you should have to drift. That's making it a little bit too difficult.
Out of my way.
Yeah, especially when drifting causes shit like that. Like, that's just... it's counterproductive.
Last look, losers.
That was going smoothly, until it wasn't. You know what? I think I just figured it out. So that's why they call it Daredevil. I think you actually get more points the closer you are to the pole. If you're, like, really just trimming that, like, that red, like, ribbon on the side, you're not getting shit for points. And that was what I was doing. I was aiming for, like, the red ribbon. Because it was safer, really. But I'm noticing you get way less points if you go for that. But if you hit the pole, you don't get anything. So it's, like, that's super punishing. Like, going straight through it is probably a better idea than drifting. Some of those drifts, I'm only tagging, like, the side of it. And then I'm only getting, like, maybe, like, 30 points. Whereas if I just go straight through it, I get 47. So if I can do both, that's probably ideal, but it means I'm gonna mess shit up a lot like that, and then that's gonna hold me back. Yeah, if I can get in right in the middle and a drift bonus, that's like 60 points. Yeah, see, that was over the edge, and it was only 10 points. Shit. Alright. At least I think I realized... that's what I was missing, I think. I'm kind of surprised that you got into, like... into the medical field, Taro, and not something more, like, scientific, I guess. But I think you said that that's equally as interesting to you.
Last look, losers.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I was gonna drop my multipliers, no point. And that's all theory, right? That's not, like, something that's proven. That's just something they think. But then I completely miss one, and then there goes my multipliers, so it makes it like way more high risk. See, sometimes drifting puts me off course like just enough that I'm probably losing more points than I'm gaining by drifting. Shh, that was terrible. What the fuck? I think I hit it there. I at least got silver. Those are rough. I'm not a big fan of those. I feel like working that hard for silver is like completely insane. Like, that should have been like gold at least, I think. Alright, this is just a normal ass race. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Do you watch the Game Grumps at all? Every now and then they actually talk about stuff like this, because I think Danny went through a moment where he came to that realization that like so many people like want to leave their mark on history, but he's like, I'm just this tiny little thing that's completely insignificant to the rest of the universe. What mark could I possibly leave on everything? Like what's the point? Well, one of the Game Grumps. I don't really love Blaze's car.
Shall we begin?
I think it just needs a better paint job. I don't like that paint job very much.
Ready to roll.
It's kind of funny because, like... You've never heard of the Game Grumps, really? It's funny because most of their content is just, like, fart and dick jokes. It's like, really stupid. But every now and then they have these episodes where it just gets really real. Just for, like, no reason at all. And they start talking about, like, just this ridiculous, like, really like real topics, and it's great because their fans love it. Like, their fans are into both of it, right? Like, whether they're making stupid dick jokes or they're having real conversation, their fans love both of it. And it's like, it just shows you that like not every idiot out there is as much of an idiot as we think they are, I guess, is my point. One of you can take that.
My enemies always fall before me. I dislike heights. Ugh, I am airborne. You are in my way.
Yeah, I think that's a new voice actor too. The credits are right on the main screen. I should go check them out then. Maybe off stream I'll do that. Good work, Eagle. Piece of shit.
I will do better next time.
What caused me to crash? I'm confused. Yeah, it's tempting. Not gonna lie.
Does anybody need help? Undignified, but effective.
The thing that kills me is that Blaze sounds really familiar and I can't place who it is. If it is the same actress, it's Laura Bailey, I know that much, but I don't think that's her. Oh god, who rocked? Oh, well, Well, thanks, Silver. That was not exactly what I wanted, but... Shut up, Big. Yes, I will take that, actually. Thank you.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I kind of feel like what could be at the bottom of the ocean. Also, good work, Vector. Hearing a lot of noise outside tonight. What the hell's going on? Holy shit, has it been 8.5 hours? It doesn't feel like it since I took a break to eat.
Well done.
So I'm feeling pretty good right now. No, yeah, Sega's still around. They still do a lot, actually. They're still quite a successful company. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think I might grab some more pizza and a drink before I do this. I kind of want to finish Grand Prix tonight, even though at this point it's getting like super late that I should probably stop like very soon and save some for tomorrow. Especially because this is a Grand Prix. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, they just do software now, is the thing. So let's go back here. Do I want to try and finish some of this stuff, maybe? I don't know if I want to do that. That's another one that's, like, super difficult. they own Atlas, which are the guys that do Persona and stuff. They're the ones that make Football Manager too, which is like a huge franchise, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Oh, shit, I'm rich. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Rapid gyrators. Zeti Zoomer. Give me parts for cars that I'm actually gonna use. Yeah, like those. That is really loud still. Luckily, that's not that loud on stream, but it's pretty damn loud. Nice. It's a lot of legendaries. All good things. I have been using Rouge a lot, so it makes sense that they're going to be giving me stuff for her. Scale, that looks interesting. I also don't really have to worry about ending at this point, really, because I'm not going to have anybody live to raid, so there's no point in rushing. I actually do have somebody live. Although I have no idea how many people are here, honestly. My YouTube dashboard broke a long time ago. I don't know how that happened, but it's said that 7 people have been watching for the past, like, 4 hours. And I feel like that's not accurate. Maybe it is. I refreshed it and now it says 9, so apparently it was accurate or under-accurate. Yeah, I have somebody playing Sekiro, so I think that's a good option. I don't know. Part of me wants to keep going and finish up campaign. The other part of me is like, save some for tomorrow. That's only the second vinyl I've gotten. Yeah, monks aren't bad. I just, they're kind of boring. Monk was the first class I made in Diablo 3, and I liked it a lot, but then I tried to make another one at a later date, and I was like, this is so boring. It's not flashy enough for me. I like the flashy ones. Getting tons of blaze and rouge. So I like that they give you parts for like characters you're playing a lot. That looks interesting. Gold parts. Gold. The only one that bores me more is Demon Hunters, I think. Demon Hunters are super boring to me. It's an interesting back. Hey, cool, you can zoom in. Just accidentally found that. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to just keep going just because I want to keep playing. So I might as well just keep streaming it if I'm going to keep playing. I at least need to take a break and get something to drink. So we will continue spending these credits. Bunch of Omega parts. Shadow. I do not know why OBS. Okay, that was a double disconnect. I don't know what OBS is up to tonight. Or what YouTube is up to tonight. Don't know. Since I was just talking about just keeping going, though, it's kind of like, huh, I think YouTube wants me to stop. So many goodies. I'm shocked that, like, there's this much stuff. You know what I mean? And now we're poor. Bum, 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 bum. Knuckles is still considered my favorite character. Interesting. I want to check what is available for online really quick. Just out of curiosity. So there's custom lobbies and there's matchmaking. I'm guessing quick play will just throw you into anything, and then you can definitely do ranked and casual team races and solo races. Quick play might throw you into whatever you did last time or something like that. Then there are private lobbies. I wonder if you can. It doesn't look like you can join off of friends if they're in matchmaking, though. That kind of sucks. It sucks a little bit. I definitely still have to finish all the Grand Prix at some point. I mean, I think I want to wait till I unlock the rest of the tracks, because I'm guessing there's at least 2 tracks still. Now I haven't even done any of them on solo yet. I like how they don't really force the storyline on you. Like, they've only been showing me story when I ask them to, basically. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, I definitely have to take a break really quick. I just want to grab a drink, take a bathroom break, and stretch and such. And then I think I'm going to try and do this Grand Prix at least. I'm kind of thinking I want to finish campaign tonight, and then tomorrow I'll just be doing Grand Prix, and maybe go online. I think. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. We'll figure it out. I do want to keep going, because I'm going to want to continue playing anyway, so I might as well might as well just keep streaming. Like, I'm a little tired, but not like super tired. If anything, it's just I need to stretch and I need to get a drink and all that stuff. So I'm gonna take that break super quick, and then I'll be back. We will keep going. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay. Got a drink. We got some more pizza. Oh, let's boogie. Definitely feel like there could maybe be some more characters. But part of that is I'm only playing as a couple of them, so let's try and play some characters that I haven't been playing. It's basically been Knuckles, Rouge, and Blaze. So guess I don't need to open that just yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a bite or three though.
True.
Thanks, Chow. Big, you're such a fucking dope. You gotta go fast so you can find Froggy.
Consider this a warning.
Whoops. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, laser. Oh, come on! I was about to have so much fun with that. Alright. That hit me? Alright. Okay. Thanks for the sling.
I can't stand roadhogs.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I needed.
I really do like the team mechanics. I mean, I also really like that you can play the game without the team mechanics. There's just a solo race option. I think it would have kind of sucked if you had to do the team stuff.
This is perfect. Thanks. You be careful too. Boss lane.
Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna use this to get through here. Okay. Nice. Good start. They're going pretty crazy on the mirror tracks right now. God, I think I waited too long on that one. And I see you on that Fortnite art. If you're still lingering. I figure there's like a 50% chance that you're still hanging out.
Oh, that really helped.
I feel like they actually made Big a pretty funny character. They made him a little less oblivious, and now he's just kind of like dopey. Like, I used to hate him because he was just 100% oblivious to everything around him, and it was annoying.
It's like you read my book.
I don't like oblivious characters. I'm already in first. I don't think we really have to do that right now. Spot Vector. Who asked? Fuck.
That's not how you win, Amy.
No, it's not. This track is ridiculous. As in, music track. I don't even know who was saying that. Will you be my slingshot friend? I still don't know what that means. Big. It's a little on the disturbing side, though. Shit. Yeah, a little bit.
I'm ready to help if anyone needs it.
I think this track is so wild to me because it's like, it's chiptune, but they're not using Genesis sound fonts, so it almost sounds like out of place. It sounds very not Sonic. It sounds more like Mega Man music. Good strong lead. Throwing the bombs ahead like never seems to work. They don't go far enough. Oh my god, I always miss that last one. I wish there was some sort of indicator so I could tell if I was doing it too early or too late.
Let a girl through.
Okay, that was effective. Holy shit, I hit like 4 people with that.
See how good we are.
Well, and then I ran into a pillar, because I suck.
Better have insurance.
Well, that also happened. Whoops. Thanks, Big. Big fucking dope.
Consider this a teachable moment, Vector.
What? Some of the slang these characters use is like kind of jarring, because sometimes it's like, where is that coming from? Who says things like that? Consider this a teachable moment? What the fuck does... I know what that means, but who says that?
Anyone need some love?
Hazard schmazard. Good one. Good one, Omo Chow. Hey Mario, how's it going? No, you don't.
There are thieves ahead. Thanks. This is perfect.
I don't remember pressing that the last time, but okay. Omo Chow, shut up. I literally just crashed trying to do a trick. And Omo Chow was like, try doing tricks in midair to get a boost. Actually, shut up. Actually, shut up. That's so in character for you to say, but actually, shut up. Oh, good. Ooh. You're an asshole. He literally threw that up like as I was on top of it. Oh god. Ooh, boy. Mistake in progress. Yup. Yup, this is bad. This is bad. I just threw this race away. Alright.
It's like a free trampoline ride.
That's what I get. That's what I get. Yeah, I watched it and I still have zero interest in it. I think for those that are looking forward to it, like, it's looking promising. What I will say is they're adding a lot of tools for, like, making more interesting stages, which is promising. Now, if anybody can actually make use of those tools to actually make cool stages is yet to be seen, but... Oh, definitely Sonic stuff. Because even bad Sonic games I can enjoy. Meanwhile, I basically only enjoy 3D Mario games. Like, I can't stand 2D Mario games. And even some 3D Mario games I don't like.
Watch where you're going. Sorry, Amy, but I have to wait.
Away I go! Whoa! Whiplash!
I do think Mario has like he has like a cool universe and a cool like bunch of characters that I feel like maybe they don't make the best use of sometimes. They're too afraid of taking risks with Mario, I think. They always play it super safe.
Gotcha, Knuckles!
That's why I liked games like Galaxy and even Odyssey, because they were actually, like, trying new things, and they were being bold. They weren't just playing it safe. Well, that sucked.
Hey, I just had this thing painted!
The hell was that throwing angle? Sorry, not sorry. What was that? Why am I getting so many bombs? This is frustrating. Bombs suck in this game. Give me something else. God, that only got me up to 5th. That's depressing. Okay. This is not... Fuck! They just won't lay off this race. This is rough.
This puts a spring in my step! Don't take this personally! I thought you played nice.
I think the big difference to me is, like, there are a lot of Mario characters that a lot of people like, even if they don't like Mario games. Whereas, like, because you have, like, Mario himself, and Luigi, and Peach, and Bowser, and Toad, and did I say Yoshi? I feel like I said Yoshi. Even, like, Donkey Kong and Wario. Like, people love these characters, even if they're not a big fan of the games. I think that says something. Meanwhile, a lot of Sonic characters, I feel like you gotta kinda be a Sonic fan to enjoy these characters. If you don't like Sonic himself, you're probably not gonna like the other characters either. I'm still on 3rd. This is terrible. Enough for you. Is this enough to salvage? Salvage? Yeah, salvage. I was gonna say salvate, and I was like, no, that's not a word. Yeah, does anyone want that? Give it to Big and get his big ass up here. Alright, yeah, he's in 4th. I'll take that. Good recovery. Good recovery. He was in, like, 7th, so I'm happy with that. Hey, Soph, how's it going? I'm still cautiously optimistic about the Sonic movie. I'm just taking it for what it is and looking forward to it. I think the people that have their hopes up that they're actually going to change it a lot are going to have their hopes crushed. I don't think they're actually going to... I think they're going to make a few changes, but they're going to be really subtle changes. I'm just accepting it for what it is. And part of that is, like, I was expecting much worse. My expectations were set very, very, very low. And it was hard for even them to match how low my expectations were set. Oh, and Paradox Maelstrom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. As for E3, I don't give a shit what Microsoft does, honestly. But then I don't think Sony is having a conference this year, are they? Less to watch. Works for me. When it comes to Nintendo, I just hope that the entire Treehouse, because they do Treehouse for, what, 3 days? I hope that that's not completely consumed by Mario Maker. If it is, I'm gonna be mad. Especially when they have so many games to be talking about. In terms of, like, new game surprises, I don't really have any. I'm just looking forward to what we already know about, honestly, and seeing more about those. Where was I? Yeah, I just want to see more. I want to see more Animal Crossing. I want to see any Animal Crossing because we haven't seen any of that yet. I want to see more Fire Emblem. I want to see Luigi's Mansion. I want to see Pokemon. We might not actually see Pokemon. Sometimes they completely skip E3, so that could go either way. I just don't want to see them spend 53 hours in a row on Mario Maker when it's due out like 2 weeks afterwards. Like, that'll make me grumpy. But yeah, in terms of like new surprises, there's not that much. My hopes aren't very high. I'll just take whatever I can get, really. Oh, I'd like to see some more of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 as well. What else? Link's Awakening. Like, I'd like to see more of that. I'm sure we'll see some of that. I actually hope they do... Do you guys remember years and years ago when they... I forgot this was elimination. Okay, well, we didn't lose anyone. We're good. Years and years ago, when they revealed Ryu and Roy for Smash 4, they did it in, like, a pre-E3 event. They did, a direct for that, like, the day before, like, the Sunday before E3 or something. I hope they do that for Smash, instead of wasting time at E3 for it, to be blunt. Even though... Because it's almost guaranteed they're going to show us something, right? About the DLC. Here, let's take that. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything of Metroid Prime, unfortunately. We might see a really early teaser, but yeah, I'm doubting it myself. And yeah, what were they streaming tonight? Metopia, I guess. I've been streaming this all night. We are now in hour 9, so that's why I was missing in action there. Cool. This is looking good. I'm riding the release day hype. Because I've said a couple times tonight, even if I were to stop streaming, I'm just gonna want to sit here and play the game anyway, so I might as well just keep streaming. Fuck, why'd I do that? Damn it. It's fine, you can take that as well. How close are we to, like, the end of the lap? Might be too soon for this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Nice. We were all in first, too. It's a full team clear. I like it. Hopefully that's what I needed for the key. Damien, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Metopia looks like a pretty wild game. I was really interested in it when it came out, but I skipped it because I wasn't really super interested in playing my 3DS anymore.
Great job, guys.
So I kind of regret that because it does look like a pretty funny game. I had the ultimate twice on top of that. That sucks. Oh well. I spy some new stages. Yeah, that's my hope for Smash reveals, because I feel like that would make the most sense for E3, is a big hype reveal like that in Banjo. Yeah, I could play as Blaze in a little bit, if you'd like. You only have to unlock characters for campaign. If you do just regular Grand Prix, you don't have to unlock anyone. This is a very Final Countdown-y sounding kind of music.
What do you think you're doing?
Jerk.
Big man coming through.
Oh, I'm out of time. Poop. What do I do? No, I need better than bronze. I really liked Racing Transform, too. I thought that was a really good game as well. I think this is mostly good for the same reasons.
This place smells like dirty clothes.
What?
Move or get run over.
First of all, you don't wear clothes. How would you know what they smell like? There's a lot of questions here. There's a lot of uncomfortable questions here. This is the track from the first racing, I think. Not totally sure on that. Were they the one in the... Were they in the first one or in Transformed? I don't remember. I'd be very surprised if they let Rare do, like, anything at all. Alright, so I have to start, like, slowing down, because I'm getting into too much trouble getting hit by these spike assholes. I completely missed with that one. Shit. No, no, no. Oh my god. Man, this one's rough. Oh, it was the first one that they were in? First one is the one I didn't play a whole lot of. And yeah, I was saying earlier that, like, I don't miss the non-Sonic characters because I never played as them anyway. The only one I ever played as was Gum. Otherwise, I played as Knuckles the whole time, so it's like, it doesn't matter to me. But I can understand why people would be upset about it. For me, I'm more upset that there aren't any transforming stages. Because I thought those were really cool. Maybe not even necessarily the transforming cars. Like, you wouldn't have to have the air and the water sections, but at least make it change, like, laps. Because that's what I liked, is that, like, every lap was different. In some cases, anyway. Sometimes the final lap was completely different from the first two laps. Oh, so close. Some of these challenges are tough. I did better on that one, though. They're still in front of you, Knuckles. Pull it. Really have to take the spike guys out. They're dangerous. That sucked. There we go. I got it. Managed to get gold on top of that. I'm not gonna get caught up quickly enough to get further, though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. Oh, so close. I shouldn't have rapid fired those missiles the way I did. That was careless. I still haven't seen Breaks the Internet. I need to at some point. I'm happy with gold, I guess. They claim they're gonna give the Sonic movie a redesign. I don't believe them, honestly. Showdown race? I don't think I know what that means. Let's do this one. I'll bust out Blaze for a bit. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even hate the current design that much. Like I said, I've kind of accepted it for what it is. I just think it's not gonna be very different. I think if anything, they might give him gloves or something. Like I don't think they're gonna make it's not gonna be a huge change. Face Team Eggman and blast away at teams of his dastardly egg pawns. Okay.
That blur you see is me.
So what do we have to do? Do we have to, like, destroy them, or just win?
You will not slow me down.
Also, I love how it specifically said Eggman and his pawns, but it's Zavik and his pawns. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum,
You've been
bum,
warned,
bum,
Zavok.
bum. Apparently it's Zavok.
Not fluffy.
That sounds stupid. Isn't it like Havoc? So Zavik. But apparently it's Zavok. Okay. Noted.
I appreciate the gesture.
So we just have to win. Except it's like all one team, I guess. I don't know. I don't fully know where they're going with this. Well, they just rocked, so it's Boogie.
I am available to assist.
Yeah, why don't you take that and blow them up? That. Bum, 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 bum. All those.
Does anybody need help?
If we could get another ultimate, that would be ideal. Shit, that was
This is
dumb.
why I hate heights.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I didn't grab either of those? Whatever. These two still got my back, so we're alright. Oh. But this asshole, though. I killed him! Holy shit. That's a thing we can do, alright. That didn't seem to do anything, though. He just, like, respawned afterwards. You... Oh, that was one of my teammates. Okay. We're fine, then.
Heights are not my strong suit.
Oh, I think Jim Carrey's gonna be amazing. I don't know why they didn't get Roger. Yeah, Roger Craig Smith is his current voice actor, right? I don't know why they didn't do that. Because they're not smart? Honestly. It's like when Disney made that live-action Winnie the Pooh movie, at least they got Winnie the Pooh's actual voice actor, which is, like, why it was actually pretty good. Nice. Oh, I had to destroy at least 5 egg pawns. I definitely didn't do that because I didn't realize I had to. This one I just have to win. Okay. And yeah, a lot of the voice actors in this game are different, I'm noticing. Although apparently some of them are the same, they just sound completely different. Shadow and Rouge sound like completely different actors, but apparently they aren't. I'm pretty sure Sonic, Tails, and Amy are all the same actors. I'm pretty sure Eggman is. Apparently they got Duke Nukem to do Big again. And I don't think he was the current voice actor, but apparently he's back. I think Knuckles is different. I think Vector is the same. Omega sounds different. I haven't played as Silver at all, so I don't know if he's different. Let's just play as Omega. Yeah, we've had like 5 raids and been going for 9 hours. 9.5 now. I think I should definitely call it quits at 10 hours. I think if I go any longer, I'm probably gonna regret it. Even though I still really want to finish campaign tonight if I can. Oh, I thought somebody said earlier that it was still shared voice actor. I don't think Kyle Herbert is new, though. I think he's been doing it for a while. Shit. Still suck at that boost. Honestly, Omochao sounds the same too. But that would be weird. Because Omochao and Blaze are the same actress. Or were. So why would they change one but not the other? But maybe they didn't. Very observant. Oh my god. I'll take that.
Your support is appreciated.
This sounds like the same announcer from Sonic Colors, too, for the Wisps. She sounded almost country there. That was weird.
Who requires my assistance? Danger. Approaching full control.
Thank you, Omega. Once again, very astute observation.
Who needs help?
I'll get you back on the flip side. Mind if I steal a shot?
They don't even try to explain the carts in this having anti-gravity, do they? They're just like, yeah, you're going up walls. Just enjoy that, I guess. Okay. Woohoo.
Who requires my assistance?
Can't wait to return the favor.
Who needs help?
So Mario, are you out of school now? Are you... Is it summer vacation in Australia now, or... I don't know how that stuff works in Australia. I don't know if you have a break around the same time that kids here do, or...
Just what I need.
Just no good. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, this is bad. This is very bad. This is all up to you guys, basically, now. This is what just happened. Oh, until we got that. That might help. Did I miss? How did I miss? Here. One of you take that and blow Metal Sonic out of this atmosphere. They already said they're not gonna do DLC for this. So in campaign, it matches your team to like who you pick. So if you pick Sonic, you're always gonna have Tails and Knuckles. In like free play Grand Prix, it randomizes it.
Optimal performance team.
Online is what you'd expect. You can play, there's like a casual mode and a ranked mode. You can do team or you can do solo races. I checked it out, but I didn't actually, like, do anything yet. I just looked to see what it was all about, basically. Destroy at least 10 egg pawns.
I love it, Shadow.
Rock Rouge for a bit, again. And hey, we have a Mario and a Sonic now. Hey Blue, welcome back.
Acceptable.
You're just waking up, I assume.
Enjoy my rear bumper, slowpoke.
Omega, stop swerving in front of me.
Get ready. I'm gonna boost up your slipstream.
Move it, losers. You're way outclassed.
Closing the gap.
Oh, jerk.
Whoa, that's fast. Can't wait to return the favor.
Oh, triple eagle.
Maintain your position.
I don't want any part of that fire. Don't stop giving me ghosts. I don't need ghosts. I need shit that can kill robots.
Activate. You have no chance against ultimate power.
Sorry, itch on the back of my neck. I just hope the next Olympics is like a good game. Cause weren't the last few like really bad? I assume that's why they skipped one. Or skipped two. They skipped a few, I think. I think like the Wii U one was like really bad. Which is sad because it looked good, like visually I thought it was amazing, but I remember hearing that the Wii U one was really bad. Yeah, fine. I didn't want that cube anyway. But I remember thinking that the Olympic Games had some pretty stupid character choices too. So yeah, I hope they do it right. Oh shit.
Mama
That's
told
not
me
good.
days like this.
I couldn't catch up. I feel like we probably still won, though. Apparently not, because my guys got 7th and 8th. We probably lost this, actually. Oh yeah, we got crushed. crushed. I think that's the first time I've outright lost. Oh. But since I got 1 star, I can still continue. I'm gonna take that. Because I just want to finish at this point, you know? Alright. We're getting closer to the end. We're gonna bust Knuckles back out.
So excited!
Sweet, let's do this.
Oh my god. Bad.
Get ready to boost!
Man, they brought this track back? That's crazy.
What do you think you're doing?
It's a good pick for a racing track, to be honest. Well, it's all bad things.
Back off if you know what's good for you.
Yikes.
That was fun, but
For some reason, my eyes are having a hard time tracking those things.
it was my genuine pleasure.
That was terrible drift.
Move it or lose it.
Boom, boom, ba, ba, boom. Boom, bo, do, 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 do. Ba, 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 bo, boom, ba, ba, boom.
Thanks, buddy. What information is useless to me back here?
Coming in for a boost!
Set me up for a slingshot, teammate.
Alright, now that I have less, like, opponents to dodge, it's a little bit easier to follow what's going on around me. Except for the fact that I directly collided with that one like an idiot.
Who needs a little something? Who needs a little something?
All things considered, this is a yikes. Ugh. It's a pretty simple track, really.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Somebody else take that. Man, this AI is getting pretty tough. This is still only on normal difficulty. What do you mean, how do I only have 858? It's actually 10 higher than it was before I started the stream tonight. Or did you just think I had way more? Shit. Why am I bad? Nice. Last minute victory. Whew. Yeah, I don't really watch TV like at all. I just watch YouTube now. Well, thank you for thinking so. Growth has been, like, really stalled for a couple weeks. We were just talking about that a bit earlier, that maybe... I think YouTube is, like, purging and, like, and just doing some behind-the-scenes stuff, which might be screwing up exposure and such. Oh. So close. Was it enough, though? I think it was. Ooh, there's another one. Neat. Hey, if he wants to eat the subs, I'm not a fan of subs, so... by all means. Backseat gaming is like... it doesn't really apply to a game like this. Say if I were playing like a Zelda game, and somebody came in and just started like barking orders about like, hey, go here, go there, do this, do that. That's backseat gaming. When they're like telling the streamer what to do. Most notably when they're doing it without letting the streamer figure things out on their own first. Oh my god, I'm bad. Okay. Oh, there's a laser. Also, Eggman has like a big-ass tank or something now. Good. Got him. I am surprised I didn't take damage there. I'm going to here, though. So there's 3 extra tracks. I'm still confused about how this fits in, how this makes a Grand Prix. You know what I mean? There's such a weird number of tracks in this game. Yikes. This almost is sucking a lot. Yikes. Yeah, sure. Alright, Paradox, take it easy. Sorry if I missed you if you left already. It's very easy to miss things playing a game like this. Streaming a game like this, that is. But thank you for hanging out for a bit. Shit. I needed something a little bit better than that. I hit one of them. If I've ever, like, hidden anyone from the channel, oh yeah. Oh yeah. A few because of backseating, actually. And it was usually because they did it once and I said, hey, don't do that, and they kept doing it. Oh, Mario said he was heading out too. You probably are gone already, but if you're still there, take it easy. Defeated Eggman and saved Dodonpa. So that was the story, because, like, we were basically skipping the story entirely, so we didn't catch, like, any of what the story was. Final Fortress theme. Track unlocked, Dark Arsenal, Thunder Deck, Turbine Loop. So there's the rest of the tracks. That, like, add another Grand Prix? No, it didn't. I wonder if I'll get another one once I gold this one, maybe? I'm glad I just ate, because I don't have to worry about you guys making me hungry. That is all your problem. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I go spend some mod pods. Or buy some mod pods, rather. Yeah, it couldn't have been that good. I actually like the fact that they let you completely skip it. It probably would have... I never would have been able to do the entire I wouldn't have been able to beat the campaign tonight if if I wouldn't have been able to skip all that. Hydrosity theme's pretty banging. I'll probably go back and watch it to see like what was actually going on. It might look better on other cars, because when they say theme, they give you like an entire palette of like 5 colors, and then you can switch the colors around on the car however you want. So you can probably do a lot with it. It's like a super shadow vinyl. That looks pretty neat. Gold. Gill Grill. Oh my god, shut up. Well, now I'm poor. Yeah, let's look at... We don't even have to change parts. We can just go straight to palettes. Let's go with Blaze, because I don't like this paint job. But yeah, you see here, like, that car is basically only 3 colors, but they actually give you... And this is in like, Blaze's paint kit. Oh, they were all right up here. So Hydrosity gives you blue, teal, this purple, and very bright gold. I don't really like it for this car, I don't think. Looks like some of the parts you can't change the color of, which is kind of unfortunate. So I could just, like, set one of these presets to, like... Could basically just set it to, like, the Green Hill Zone theme. And then it would just, like, kind of automatically apply it to any car. Also, Casino Park, Mirage Saloon, Studiopolis. So, like, they made paint jobs based on some of these zones, but they couldn't make a stage out of them. Music Plant? That's a Game Boy Advance zone. Like, that's so incredibly obscure, but you couldn't make, like, a track out of it? That's, like, kind of disappointing. Yeah, I don't think you can get duplicates, though. I haven't got any duplicates yet. It's cool that you can apply the vinyls to any car. They don't necessarily look correct in some cases, but... Oops. Oh, you can pick the... What? Can you do that with the other stuff?
I am eager to wear them.
It's pretty obscure in terms of this. Holy shit. So you can... There's even, like, different types of paint. This is wild. like, excuse me? Brushed metal, speckled metal, metal, rough plastic. That's neat. I dig it. You could probably spend many hours sitting here customizing cars, too. The only thing more obscure than the advanced games would be the Game Gear games. Well, that sounds more like a goose. That could be fun. It's a lot of customization. I might try to make a shared preset at some point. Let's try and just something I could use with everybody. I think we're just nerds, Mike. I think you're onto something with that. Because, yeah, I grew up with a Game Gear, so that's not obscure to me, but, like, most people are gonna be like, what? Most people know two things about Sonic. They know that the classic Sonics are the only good Sonics, and that Sonic 2006 is the worst game ever made, even though it actually isn't. That's pretty much all people know. That card is ridiculous. That car is also ridiculous. That car is also ridiculous. A lot of these cars look ridiculous. That one looks kind of cool, though. I like that one. I don't think like, none of the cars look stupid to me. I think they all look pretty good. Even Silver's, which is pretty bad, but the Chow one looks kind of dumb. I thought that was a funny idea when they first released it. They were like, you can play as 4 Chow in a car. I was like, ha! Points for originality. But now that I see it in action, I'm like, man, why? Just stayed on there for that music. Okay, I'm finally gonna call it quits. We are 10 hours in. Holy shit. Doesn't feel like 10 hours because I was smart and took breaks to eat, so I don't feel completely dead. I do have somebody we can raid. I don't know how many people we have, but I do have somebody we can raid. Let me see how he's doing. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, let me see. So Pixels first, with holy shit, 36 likes. So I'm gonna drop another 50 for 35. And then what? That's 200 pixels for the end of the stream. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. This was a wild ride. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try and play more of this tomorrow. I don't know necessarily what I'm gonna do. I might just do like some Grand Prix stuff, or maybe I'll go online and try that out or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep poking around in campaign and trying to get stars and keys and stuff. I don't fully know what you get for that, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100% completion on that, but I'll probably mess around with it a little bit. So thank you everyone for coming to hang out and just to hang out and hitting like, and everyone who raided. More raids than I can remember. I can't remember who the first one was. Noob Kingdom. The first one was Noob Kingdom, and then it was Zombies Go Nom, and then it was a triple raid from Glitches and Ball and Chain and Twain over at Students of Gaming. So big shout out to all of them. Be sure to check them out if any of those names are unfamiliar to you guys. And otherwise, we will go check out another streamer now if you would all join me on a raid. So I will see you guys over there for that. We're going to go see how Kink is doing. He's playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice tonight. I want to say he just started it. I've never seen him play this, so he might have just started. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know that much about the game. But yeah, always a good, fun, chill stream to hang out with. So if you haven't checked him out before, be sure to do so. As I said, I'll see you guys over there for that, and then I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for this. Yeah, I think we'll do more of this tomorrow. Probably not for 10 hours. Probably only for 4 hours. And then Smash on Thursday, and then I don't know what else. Might do more of this on Friday. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out and conversing and enjoying the content and supporting and all that good stuff. And I will see you guys next time. I am tired.